Hello, Kicking YouTube. Welcome back to episode 5 of Decaying Wilds.
Yeah.
And, we start in a little bit of a fiery hellscape. But let's recall what you guys remember from last time.
Viv is terrifying.
Decaying Wilds.
Lies and slander. No, she is not.
Prove it.
I can't.
I wonder, is someone on a speaker? I'm hearing.
Me? Wait, no, it's not me.
Through some.
Wait.
No?
Sorry, that's me. My mic is.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
I just talked and then I hear
You
myself
might
echo
be.
somewhere.
Oh, yeah. I hear it now. You should be able to fix that easily if you go to your voice settings and
already
then
did.
Stream opened in?
I already did. It was my mic was set to my camera and not my actual mic. And it's
I thought it was your mic messing up. Apologies.
No.
Unless I'm
Yeah, I was
talking
doing my
loud
sound
enough that I'm
test
coming
and
through
I
on
thought
one
my
of
mic was
their-
muted. I apologize.
Oh, okay. No, you're all good. You're all good.
I wasn't
Yeah,
here.
Viv is terrifying. There was a lot of fire between the artificer and the wizard.
Well, nope, I ruled that out.
A lot of
I
fire.
thought I was hearing the echo off one of your guys' mics, but then I went to push talk. Now I don't hear
Yeah.
We had a Gimli
Um,
and Legolas moment where Brandy looked at Viv and said, "I've killed
Oh
3."
yeah,
it.
including the earthworm.
No.
Yeah, when it comes to the combat, the ranger and the barbarian are having some fun. Just dropping things down. The most.
Speaking of dropping things down, the MJ moment.
Oh yeah, where you lifted a dude and then spiked him to the ground. Yeah. Let's play yo-yo with your head.
Nothing's gonna beat me chopping a man in half. All right.
That
No.
It's
No,
a fun
nothing.
field.
Epic.
Hey, I made one.
Our
point
barbarian is
one.
feeling more and more like Cecile 2.0 at this point.
If I remember
Yep.
correctly, that moment was a double nat 20, which was
Yeah, there was
nuts.
20.
20 strength check and then the 22 hit. Because essentially, because you went here. So essentially, what happened was Viv went in for the strike for someone, strength check to bounce them off of the axe, and then whack them again. Yeah, that was a nat 20 strength check and a nat 20 to hit.
Nice.
Kef went
So you
full
used your
Dark
actual
Souls.
hands racket?
Kind of. So what had happened was I swung at him, kind of swinging the axe like a scythe, because that's the way I'm trained. Got it caught in his rib cage. Kind of lifted him up off the ground a little bit, pulled back, and then just continued straight through with that momentum. And yeah. Oops. Sorry, not
He's now
sorry.
in 2.
So you pulled
Yes.
the axe out of him with
Yeah.
enough force he stayed basically in place, and then you swung back into him.
Yes.
Yeah.
All while
And cut him in
not
half.
in rage.
All while not in rage.
Yeah, that was also not in rage.
And now we be raging.
The wizard was very close to
Becoming a
being.
snack?
Yeah.
Snack, that's a
They be
miles back.
raging and
Wizards.
they hating.
What else happened? Kef went full Dark Souls moment, crouching behind the caravan and filling his pockets.
Yep, and then the entirety of the what I call the chase, where Keth went off that direction and then was attempted to be followed by the cleric that made a couple of fumbles on the way. But hey, we're good. We caught up. We got there.
Yeah, we're fine. I'm still standing here, right? Got more hit points than I started with. So we're good.
How'd you wait?
Help.
41. Nani?
One of those fumbles from the cleric alerted somebody in a tent, and then the Sork just does command, go back to sleep.
I was providing
Oh.
distraction for the monks.
Or
They
the
noticed the monk.
or the
No.
the persuasion to go put out the fire. Okay, I'm gonna go put out the fire.
Wrong.
They get all the way there and start running back.
The fire that
Yeah, this-
very freaking started.
This last session had some spell components that are normally ignored or like not touched, like suggestion and sleep were used brilliantly. That poor guy that was trying to yell at his drunk friend had no chance when he just got stabbed in his sleep because he just happened to lay down right there. And speaking about HP, having more HP than you started with, I got to keep a little eye on the Warlock, who's currently chilling at 5 with the dude in the tent trying to swing at him. And I
Yeah, I'll fix that.
I just noticed that. Holy.
And so, yeah,
Oh, yeah,
with
and also the
a
giant
tent
smoke
and a
cloud.
lot of spreading fire on a mix of I believe that, what spell was used? Gaseous Cloud?
Yeah, I think
Fog
to
cloud.
create a fog.
Yeah, fog cloud, which makes everything heavily obscured, so you guys can't see who's still running around. But that's where I get to use my lovable random direction die to determine which way they end up walking.
Must be pretty cool getting to use that.
Yeah, there's just a simple
And I
D8,
have
but
a-
there's west, southeast, southwest, southwest, east, northeast, all that fun stuff.
All the fun stuff.
And since we were in combat, I think we ended at the start of the turn session. So kind of going around and around the line, we'll do movement first. So I guess since we did counterless, we'll start with the bard.
If I remember correctly, weren't we supposed to roll for initiative at the start this time?
I don't remember that.
Because full-on combat was starting.
Given that now everyone in the camp is alerted except for the one that was told to go back to sleep, we can go into full combat initiative, at least to initiate turn based, but otherwise we can keep doing the left to right, right to left for the time being if you guys want.
Honestly, I like the way we've been doing it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, it was
I feel
actually
like for
working
such a
rather
large
well.
area, it's been a good system.
Okay. So with this, yeah, we'll start left to right and start with the bard.
Hold action to see where. Well, actually, yeah, because they're right there. Hold on, I forgot. I casted Mantle of Inspiration. Let me double check. I think that's just a class feature, so it's not a concentration. Correct. Okay. It is a bonus action. I'm gonna hold action to see where the monk and the cleric go.
And what will be your trigger to go?
I guess them moving, like if they move away or attack, like so. If they start moving away, I guess I'm just gonna hold my turn more than anything. Like let other people go, and then if everyone has gone and I still haven't figured out what I need to do, then
Okay.
Then yeah.
Okay.
I go
So a little
last.
turn skip. So then we'll jump down to Adrana.
Uh-huh. Well, did we ever fully confirm whether or not they did have any slaves with them here right now?
If they did, they might be on fire.
At least as far as you guys have been looking around, you found evidence of gear, shackles and things like that, which I think Keth has carried some of that, but actual slaves, no.
I mean, they're not here somewhere though.
Essentially, you guys couldn't quite tell if this was a camp that was going back to the city, or if they were leaving the city, gathering, and then going out on a mission.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Well, either way, we're dealing with a bunch of people that like to steal people, so.
Yeah, I think with the few insight checks that we had, you guys kind of came to the conclusion that all of these people are bad people and will gladly gut you for your gear and gold.
I think we also established by checks and stuff that they were going out to do the slaving, not coming back from doing the slaving.
Correct. They had just left the town.
What's the distance here?
And out of character, we're more than happy to stab them also and steal their golden weapons.
Also, Al, if you go into your above VTT settings at the gear in the upper right, you can set to measure when you're moving. So on the maps where don't have a grid line, you can kind of map it out with your character a little bit.
Oh, wait, do you do that? Sorry?
The settings, so the upper right, there's the little gear, and then there should be a toggle switch on for measure while moving token.
Oh, that is
so on a map like this, if you know I can move 30 feet, you can at least move your 30 feet to see where you're landing or where your options are before declaring and going.
That is sick.
I'm not going to be moving. However, I'm going to sow some confusion with these. We got what? These 4 guys here. Go him through him.
Yep, and the 2 with the A's on them are alerted individuals. They're specifically spotting and targeting one of the individuals. And the one dude with the S, because he was suggested, is currently somewhere in the fog cloud that you guys don't know.
I hope he died.
Who promptly managed to wander out of the fog cloud, realized he was going the wrong way, about faced, and walked back in because the suggestion were still clicked.
yeah, it keeps going. It keeps going until he's either completed it, I've broken the concentration, or, the time limit.
He has a negative in that stat, so the chances of him rolling the DC on a reroll is extremely low.
He's basically charged.
And then because he was intoxicated, I give him disadvantage on that roll too. So yeah.
Oh my god, he ain't doing that.
He has to roll
because I think when I moved him out of the fog cloud, I rolled the check and I got like a 2 or something like that, and was like, nope, he's gonna turn around and go right back in.
So what I would like to do, Tim, is I've done my math. Oh, it's 25 from those guys? Oh, wait, hold on. God damn it. Sorry, I had a moment where I forgot the difference between diameter and radius. Perfect. So you see,
if it says diameter, you double it.
No. If it says radius, you double it.
Yeah.
Diameter is fully.
Yeah.
I forgot that.
Brain's been weird.
See what I'm measuring, Tim, or no?
How big do you need?
I don't know. I just need. I want to catch. With my 20-foot radius silence spell. I would like to drop it and catch all 4 of these guys over here. These 4 that are in a line here. I'm gonna drop it a bit behind them. If I can. That is... I did the measuring on the map. Is the ruler wrong?
No, circle sometimes is a little bit different.
The square, when I highlight it versus the circle itself, as long as there would be squares touching it, they're good. And this is apparently supposed to be a
20-foot radius?
40-foot diameter.
It's a 20 radius.
Yep.
Okay, then the ruler in this map is completely useless. Because the ruler lied to me. Okay. Don't trust the ruler, y'all.
Oh, it's okay. So the map
So I
must be a
measured.
1.5 times. Okay.
Yeah, because I measured between all 4 of them, and I got 40 feet between the 2 furthest guys, so... Okay. Then... Yeah, we're
Also
one
depends
point
on
two,
the edge of the ruler. I always kind of, instead of going from like middle of the token to middle of the token, I go from edge to edge because I'm assuming there's a box. As long as you're in the box, you're good.
Yeah. So I want to grab all 3 of these guys with this. And this is just me whispering as quietly as I can to either the monk or the bard, being like, it'd be really great if those guys over there just could not hear us at all, because then we could get all sorts of things. And that is the verbal component to me casting silence in that area.
They've added some.
Suddenly,
I'm
like,
still
wow,
kind of
how
imagining the
convenient
kite that is
that?
like, you know what? Shush.
They added
Right,
some-
like- It's not so much me telling them to shush, it's me talking to you guys and be
If
like,
you highlight over one of the
"Great, these
AoEs,
guys
does it
just
give
couldn't
pop-up
hear
with the
us."
name
And then,
on the bottom of them?
oops, I've cast silence over there, or I've unknowingly cast silence over there and grabbing
Maybe
the
it's
sword.
just for me.
Got it.
I can name the token.
Like, she doesn't seem like she's putting on a show for
So
you
I can
guys.
highlight-
She
so when I
truly...
highlight over the big one, it comes
Just-
up as fog cloud, and when I highlight over this one, it's silence.
It's like, well,
Does it?
whoops.
Then it makes me wonder if
No, it's a case
don't
that
name-
she doesn't really
don't name the
realize that she
players.
can do that.
and then right
There you
click.
go.
Blissful,
players.
blissful, wonderfully blissful ignorance.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
I
Oh,
mean,
wait, Tim, I
when-
want to shift this a little
No,
bit.
but
Oh, it's showing me to the planet.
so now when you highlight it, does it say fog cloud underneath it?
Fog cloud inside.
That way, if they move towards us.
Don't even click on it. It just hover.
That's cool. So now I have it set so where if you guys hover over one of the 2 AoE circles, it will tell you what spell is affected by it.
Oh, nice. But yeah, that's...
You're not working.
yeah.
You're not
I don't know if you caught
Oh, there we go.
how the
Okay.
verbal and somatic worked with that, Tim.
You have to be on select mode.
Turning to the monk and the bard, being like, really wish these guys couldn't hear us. We're here. And that's the verbal and somatic.
Okay, that's right. Yep.
And
Cool.
now- all
Looking
of
at
the-
it, Kath is going to respond with, yeah, me too.
So unless the bard rolls a little bit of arcana to see if he can figure out what the fuck just happened, they seem to be unaware of you guys all of a sudden.
I mean,
For the definition of this, the duration of sound can be created
Sure.
within or pass through it.
Nope.
They're immune to
gotta
thunder.
say,
And
I'm a
anyone in
+3,
its-
which is kind of funny, but like, nope.
You
Anyone
hear
in
the
it
cleric
has-
whispering. I wish they couldn't hear us, but then weirdly enough, it was a loud enough whisper that you would think that they would probably have even turned, but they don't even flinch.
Okay.
But yeah, they essentially have the deafened condition while they're in their tim,
Mm-hmm.
and they cannot cast spells that require verbal components. Unless they're a sorcerer, they're bullshit.
They can't hear and can't hear each other because they can't hear outside and inside.
Does that complete your full-on bit? Do you want to move at all?
That's my
Stay put?
turn. Nope, I'm staying put. I'm squishy.
All right.
I know that.
Kathy, Keth.
I don't move towards the teacher.
Sorry.
Carrying a backpack stuffed with goodies and a box in your hand. You're just like, okay, bye.
Oh, I did. I will point out, Tim, because
Is
sound
kind of the
can't-
plan.
Because sound can't pass through it. With where the fire is, a high enough perception might be able to tell that there's something weird going on in that area. Because if sound's not coming through it, and it's going around it, it's going to create a really weird echoing effect. So somebody with high perception could potentially tell.
That's assuming any of these guys have high perception, but yeah.
They're pretty much all like half drunk almost in a way, so yeah.
Oh no, I meant for my own party members. Not these guys.
I'm gonna spend my whole round
think-
moving.
I think the rest of us are preoccupied.
Alrighty. You're gonna just dash and double move?
Yep, with the goal of going back to where we were originally planning, dropping off the stuff and coming back.
All right. So I think with that, you get a. Was that your full move or just your partial?
That's just my move action.
Okay.
So I mean,
So if you want a full on dash, go ahead and full on dash.
yeah, I'm off the map then.
Bye.
Oh, you want to.
After Ket.
So it's not
Yeah, I
over
guess
into
that
this
would work.
corner where we guys started. You guys are like going back where the other map was.
Yeah, I'm going back to where we did the planning so that I can drop the stuff off. Like where we kind of got attacked
Fuck.
session before
All
last.
right. So Keth disappears into the trees as he goes sprinting away.
Ah, bitch.
And we'll swing around to Delanora.
Can I do something real quick?
What's up?
Because I figured, because I was gonna hold my action, hold my turn
mhm,
until
mhm,
something.
mhm,
So now
mhm,
I have
mhm.
something. Since I don't really realize that something's happening and all of that, but they're not aware. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna double move and sprint past the cleric and be like, I don't know where the monk went, but they're not paying attention to us, so bye. And that way.
Alrighty. So you double move past everybody. Even if you're like stomping around, you're trying to go as quietly as you can. Those three still don't seem to really flinch. Delanora.
So
I'm gonna stay hidden in the bushes. Um, let's see. Let's do what I want it to do. I'm gonna spend a sorcery point to use subtle spell, so my firebolt doesn't make any sound, or I don't have to speak anything when they go to do that. When I go to do cast firebolt, so all they have to go off of is the sound of the bolt flying at them, not knowing where it's coming from.
We can
Cast this on this guy.
Nice.
Viva la go-go.
Go gadget fireball.
13.
That hits.
Cool.
Yeah, he's wearing cardboard. Just like us.
Unfortunately, just 3.
It's better than 2.
And even though I'm in the bushes, going to try to be a little more hidey. So gonna see how well I can stealth. 16.
He faded more into the bushes. Similar to the looker, you just kind of pop up and sink back down.
And that'll end my turn.
Alrighty. Kairoth.
Fatima?
If you're talking, we can't hear you.
Sneezy.
Perma.
Nope.
Hello.
There we go.
Hello.
That's a
Can
nice
you hear
spellboard.
us?
No.
Oh, I don't think he can you hear us. Karma.
Perma, can you hear us?
Oh. I'll take that. No. Oh no. Oh no.
Perma, can you hear
Can you
me?
hear us now?
Oh, jeez. Yes, I can hear you completely just fine. I don't know why we did the Disney voice. Somebody help me now.
That's not the tune I was going for, but I'll take it.
Shoes.
Sorry.
Papa, can you
We used to have no audio issues. Now we do. I wish you would tell me
And then you went
why.
straight into Frozen, which was not the original intent.
I'd like to go ahead and use my Yuqua.
The Wahawa?
Oh, yeah.
His weapon.
He's the Wahawa?
Hello?
Yuqua. His
Yuqua.
weapon.
Mew Mew? What's Mew Mew?
The Yuqua.
Oh, you so.
On the other dude. Yeah, I'm guessing that's not gonna hit. 7 does not hit, I'm assuming.
Oh.
Oh no.
That second one was what I thought.
Like I said, not the tune I was going for, but I'll take it.
At least it's not a nat 1.
It's just the showing of age.
Yeah, if it was that one you were in, it would be in a whole lot of trouble.
Yeah.
But speaking of trouble, you do have 5 health, and I am getting increasingly concerned.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
not
it's
playing the cleric this time, so
it's
I don't
too-
need to be
Too
concerned.
early for him.
So you swing, try to hit with a 7?
Yeah. It misses.
Yeah, don't hit. No hit. No.
Okay. I guess I can't see anyone within a 30-foot mine, can I?
What, another enemy within 30 feet?
Let's say enemy, but
Because within 30 feet, you got a few people and even a couple allies.
okay. I will use my bonus action for Brandy.
Yeah, because Griff and his buddy are within 30 feet. Brandywine and her buddy are within 30 feet. The dude that country firebolt is just on the edge of that range, but still there.
Okay. Yeah, well, I'll do the 30 feet with Griff.
Okay, so you see someone within 30 feet. What does that mean? What are you doing?
It's a telecommunication. It lasts only for about 3 minutes. From what I've read.
So you're telepathicing?
Yeah, you awaken mind.
All right, so the Githyanki and the Tabaxi are now telecommunicated.
Not tell them about the call.
And I'll just sit there, swing, miss, and kind of.
As long as your opening line to the telepathic communication is, "We've been trying to reach you about your spellbook's extended warranty."
Oh God.
And Griff's dead.
You know what? For shits and giggles, that's what he'll say. That's what he'll fucking
And we're
say.
killing Al.
Are you happy? You also made Daniel flee the
and
scene.
Al's dying.
I'm at this point at the stage of where I'm just like, why not?
Yeah, so you reach out with your mind and find the Tabaxi, and he's all like, "We've been trying to reach you about your Bellbook's extended warranty. Hi, I'm over here." For some reason, the wizard's like, the voice in my head sounds an awful lot like Kyra. So, with that being said and done, Brandywine.
Brandy is going to stab the fella in front of her again.
Stabby.
It's a good choice.
Yeah, a peasant.
22 to hit.
I'm assuming a 22 will hit him.
Oh yeah, he's it. How I don't even think I want damage because he's at 1 HP. How do you kill him?
That damage.
Well, I'll kill him with a 9, and Brandywine literally just stabs him through the heart, because that's the most effective way to kill a creature. These are not people, these are creatures.
Slavers are creatures. It's canon.
And even though my brain immediately went with the underhand stab, I'm like, no, if you're going for the heart, it's probably like it's still an overhead, like stab.
Especially at Brandy's height.
I'm glad you had the same tune in your head.
Choices, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I will immediately turn and run towards Kairoth.
Yeah, it's anything that
It's morally questionable.
morally questionable. Like if they determine
Very,
there's
very
a bunch
good.
of bad guys, they're gonna go for the kill. Cool. If someone
But
kills,
even going afterwards.
yes,
That's
that would be
morally
considered questionable.
Okay.
If it's
That's-
like,
that
do
makes
we kind of like the whole train track dilemma? If they have to choose between killing or saving, and they go murder hobo, that would be questionable.
Badger Den Gaming is live. Wow, I had no idea. Thank you,
Thank you,
Discord
Discord.
bot.
A little bit of a delayed reaction, but I'll take it. Whatever.
Technically, it's fine.
Oh, just a
So yeah, straight up overhead, slam right in there, and the dude kind of jolts back, looks down, and shit, falls over.
Very nice.
As I turn to run towards Kairoth, I say, "That's 4!"
Recap it is scary. All right, do you do anything else? Move or anything?
Yeah, I take a 5-foot step towards Kairoth because I think I can only do a 5-foot step after an action like that.
No, if you have moved,
You haven't moved, so you have your full move action.
Well, then I'm going to move straight up into the guy's business and get between him and Kairoth.
I know 3.5 really screws people sometimes with movement.
Yeah. 3.5 movement wasn't great.
It was the one thing that kept me from going full Sonic when I was a monk.
No, Brandy
3.5
pushes you
wasn't
back.
great.
It had to have
wouldn't
some
wanna-
limitations in it.
I
Otherwise,
wouldn't
you're
want to go
hitting
back to
God.
3.5.
I do look at
Are you
the
considered a small or medium creature?
I'm considered a small creature. And I do look at the fella in front of me and taunt him.
Just can you imagine the bandit's POV? The curtain opening by invisible force. Suddenly there's a gift standing, and now there's a short person taunting him.
Throwing it.
In the
I think at one
span of
point we
like 12
determined
seconds.
He must make a wisdom saving throw with a DC of 13, or he rolls at a disadvantage for his next turn. Until the start of his next turn.
Oh my god.
And Brandywine taunts him with, "That's 4 of your friends down. You're going to be 5." And she gives him the most psychotic look she can muster.
Somehow, some way, he does save the taunt.
Ah.
But you still get up in his way and whatnot. Dan.
I would like to lightning low again. So they need to make a strength of 14, and then in the meantime, I get to roll a flat D8 for damage. That is indeed. Oh, hang on, camo. That is indeed a 7 for damage, just flat. There's no save for it, and then the strength save is to save from being pulled.
And what was that strength? You said 14 for DC?
14, yes.
All right, he'll take the 7 damage, but by 1 he saves the strength.
Dang.
He saw what you did to the other guy and doesn't want to be yo-yoed.
Do I have any? But I don't think I have anything ready for bonus action. Nah.
All right, you're gonna stay above him then?
Yeah. I'm gonna the guy with the bandana. I'm gonna flip him off.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Spot.
Okay, so quick response to the voice in my head. He'll turn like he's about to say something, but sees Brandywine already resolving that issue or potential issue. Not worry about it. Look at the guy in his face and just goes for a claw attack. Too close for any of his spells at the moment, so just straight claw to the face.
Do I still have an inspo that I can give him since I technically rolled a double nat 20 last
You
time?
do.
Can I give that to him?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm assuming that's not what you were
Spot,
do.
I'm gonna give you my inspo and you're gonna re-roll that. Because you have a raging barbarian at your back.
Very inspired.
Oh, I just saw that. Oh,
That
God.
that should give you reason to defend yourself.
Uh-huh. All right.
Yeah. Oh man, we're right back to this campaign. Your character being intimidated into doing things.
Yes, Seal 2.0, I believe, was already said.
Well, if I'm not mistaken,
Go for one swipe attack. You see the barbarian spin around. Okay, swing.
19. If I'm not mistaken, though, did I give my who did I give my inspo to? I think it gave it to the barbarian.
Yes, you gave it to the barbarian.
Yep.
Yeah,
So
I
we're
also
just
double nat 20'd last session,
So we're just trading inspos.
Uh-huh.
Hey, teamwork.
Chug, chug.
It's already
Yeah,
empty.
so a 19 will definitely hit.
Okay. 5 points of damage.
Not bad, not bad. Is that all you do?
Does the bad guy have to roll for cat scratch fever?
That's only applies one of his spells to his claws.
Mm.
I hate that I have
Maybe
ratio.
someone can whip up a potion of cat scratch fever so he can dip his claws in right before the attack, and then
Oh, I can do
the
that.
enemy dies of dysentery.
Kev looks back. Damn, the
question
wizard
for-
has potential.
Question, DM.
When
Do my
did
cat
Oregon
claws also
It's
count
always
as a
Oregon
light
Trail.
weapon for bonus action to weapon fighting?
Sorry, what was that?
I mean, you're not actually.
No, they're
I would
considered
say yes.
unarmed. They're considered unarmed.
Okay.
So that would be light, right?
Oh, that's
No.
why.
It's a different.
That makes
Unarmed
no
is
I
sense.
thought, I
Yeah.
thought claws were counted as weapons.
Well, they're counted as unarmored. I'm just
No,
because
wait.
with 2 weapon fighting, it specifically says light weapon. So I was just wanting that clarification from the DM.
I personally would argue light or lighter, and unarmed is lighter. But that's just me.
The keyboard is clicky clacking. No worries. We're looking this up.
Light weapons that you're holding in your hand. His claws are natural.
I will say though, under your actions, Griff, does it say unarmed strike and claws as 2 separate things?
Yes.
Because Kythos it did for me, which means the claws are a distinction.
Yes.
Well, yeah, because they do piercing versus bludgeoning
They do slashing.
or
Well, it's
slashing
not
versus
just
bludgeoning.
that. Like my unarmed with Kythos didn't have my strength modifier, but my claws did.
So according to this little
So,
overview,
I
as
see what
I'm
you
checking
mean.
it out, 2 weapon fighting are only counted towards light melee weapons you are holding. Natural claw attacks do not count towards any of it. Even with dual wielder, it wouldn't count. You could still use like claws and then you rip out a dagger and stab somebody. That would technically count. But it only counts towards weapons you are holding, which maybe down the line we can tweak that if that's what you want to start working towards.
That is a stupid ruling. Just saying. Oh,
Yeah. We might have to
I
brainstorm.
can see
some
the
stuff.
arguments for both sides, but still.
Actually, hold on. Does maybe
Does
my
there's a feat
opponent-
for that?
does my opponent have a knife that I can quickly grab and use as an attack?
They all have.
You have my mace. You have my mace. You do have a light weapon.
He's a wizard.
Vidan forgot his mace. You picked it up.
I think I immediately.
No, you didn't. No, because
I
I
didn't
had already
drop it?
flown away. No.
I mean, the
I had
attack's
flown
going to be with
away.
disadvantage anyway, but
If you really just want to go for it.
Just a regular mace, right?
Yeah. Just bog standard mace. I
Is that
totally
mace a
forgot
light
about
weapon?
that. I think it is.
Or it's
No sense.
a simple weapon.
It's a simple weapon.
But
Ah,
it's not a light weapon.
Not a light weapon.
dang.
but otherwise, to answer your question, no, with the knife.
Then that is all
One of
I
them might
can
have
do.
one, but not this guy. Why do I feel that the wizard going forward is going to start stockpiling his robe with like throwing knives?
No. It's just in situations like this, you'll probably realize that having a knife is a good secondary until you can train and learn how to use both hands for attacks in close quarters combat.
I'm sensing
Alrighty.
training sessions with the barbarian.
I'm sensing a unique team up happening right now.
I'm
So, Mr.
seeing
Wizard,
the Rocky
Wizard, are
movies
you
starring
done there?
Keth and Spot.
I am done. That's all I can do at the moment.
Viv, you're up.
Okay. I have yet to retrieve my axe, so I'm still going unarmed.
Panel.
I don't think I want to retrieve my axe right now.
The wizard could have tossed you a mace.
That's a lot of effort.
Why would the wizard throw anything, including metal objects, towards a raging barbarian?
He just watched the barbarian bounce somebody off their axe not that long ago, so...
If you nat 20 this guy for how low HP he has, you're pretty much going to rip his head off. Or
Okay.
a limb off, maybe. But we'll see.
Okay.
I take it you're going to hit the guy?
Yeah. A 17?
Oh, yeah, that hits.
It's only going to be 4 points of damage because it's just an unarmed strike.
How do you kill him?
Ooh.
Unless you're going... Well, does unarmed automatically count as... Because that might be a slight
What I'm hearing is both you and the wizard should take at least one level in monk.
I can help with that.
Tavern Brawler is also a very good feat for unarmed fighting.
Yeah, it was the plan that I was going to pick up for her at 4, maybe.
Ooh, okay. So yeah, unarmed strikes do not automatically count as non-lethal. So if you're going for the kill, you go for the kill.
I mean, what else is she going to go for? A sneeze?
So then how do you describe how you kill this guy? Just do you put the bridge of his nose through his brain or something, or what?
Yeah, actually, that sounds like a pretty good idea. You think I hit him with enough force to knock him back into his tent, too?
Yeah, you probably hit him square in the nose to the point where that nose bone goes straight back into his brain and he just kind of falls backwards into his tent.
Let's go with that then.
Nice.
All right, so as
Go
he
back to
kind of literally goes full stand and then just drops back while he's bleeding profusely from his face, what else do you want to do?
Does it look like the wizard needs help? Because if not, then I'm going to go for my axe.
I believe
That's a
that
question
fella
for
is
the
in
wizard.
between you
Wizard,
and
do
your
you
axe.
look like you need help?
The wizard's in a predicament, but it seems like it could go either way. It's a solid 50-50. I mean, as long as he makes his
It's going
hits.
to depend on what the enemy
You
does.
see 4 scratch marks.
But you
right
also
across
see,
his face.
yeah, you also don't see magic armor or any armor on the wizard. So,
I mean, I am also not wearing armor, so
But it's kitty cat.
I will stare down the guy that is in front, in between me and the wizard. And if it looks like he's gonna hit the wizard, I'm gonna make a move that way to try to block.
Okay. All right, so we got a little bit of a hold action moment there. So we got a little bit of a hold action there. You're waiting to see if the guy moves.
Yeah, if the guy goes to strike at the wizard, because my brain has identified the wizard as friendly and not edible, then if he goes to strike at the wizard, then I will make him my next target. If he does not strike at the wizard, then I would like my axe back. As fun as it is breaking people's noses into their brains, it's more fun to cleave them in 2.
Mm.
All right, fair enough.
I don't know. I did shoulder check that guy to death coming up the stairs as Cecile that one time.
Oh my god.
Shoulder checked
That
him
poor
right
guy
into the
did not
wall
know
and
what hit
crushed his
him.
chest. Yeah, that was fun.
He was hit by
That was very
the
entertaining.
equivalent of a linebacker on steroids.
I was gonna say freight train, but
No,
that
I-
also
freight train.
works.
I was 2 different vehicles that episode. I was a freight train, or a vehicle, and then I was
And an
also an ambulance.
I'm Emma.
Yeah. They needed cleric upstairs. I helped the cleric get upstairs.
I know. This guy's good.
Yeah, I'm just imagining what would have happened with Cecile and
Oh, that poor
Church's cleric in Saturday's campaign. Large Cecile chucking Thorny.
My god.
Oop, he's gonna take fire damage.
That's those.
Well, he's probably gonna die.
I assume. Is you-
Six. Alrighty, so out of everybody moving in the fog cloud, one guy comes stumbling out of his tent, all charred up and looking like he took a good chunk of burn damage because he's looking pretty close, worst for wear. A couple of the guys on the outside start migrating towards Mr. Bandana Man. The one that got hit with the firebolt over here is frantically looking around because he failed his perception check so hard he didn't see where it came from and is now like, who the fuck did that? The fun little bit is the three in the middle where the guy in the back is trying to shout something at the guy in the middle and he's not getting a reply, so he walks up and smacks him only to kind of have them both turn around in a shouting match, realizing that nothing is being heard. And so now they both kind of sit there like, what the hell? And they're now both trying to call for the guy on the other side over here who's just kind of staring at them like, what are you doing?
And here's where you play the Benny Hill music.
Brr.
What's sad is I just perfectly started hearing that music in my head.
The guy underneath the ferry tries to shoot his crossbow at him. Does a 13 hit?
Oh, at the very no, it does not.
All right, so he whiffs his shot.
I have a feeling a few of these are coming my way.
What?
So, despite Brandywine's attempt to taunt the dude who has been completely focused on the invisible person that scared the living fuck out of him, he does try to do a wild swing with a scimitar, but due to height, he kind of goes right over Brandywine's head and ends up clocking Kyroth right around the chest. Does a 14 hit Kyroth?
Irma. You're muted.
No, I was in the
Oh,
bathroom.
can I stop
sorry.
that?
Sorry, it came from the bathroom.
What's that?
Sorry.
So can I interfere with that hit?
Do you have a reaction?
Unless you really have a feat or something that can interrupt. He was looking like he was maybe trying to swing at your head, but went high.
What was the question?
I have
Does a
unarmed
14 hit?
strike and grapple. I also have shove.
Yeah.
Rewire.
So with a 14 that hits, you take 5 damage. And you see kind of Kyroth stumble back and fall on his back. But don't worry, we'll come to back very shortly. With that being said, let's go reverse order this time. And actually, no, I still have to see about this guy. So let's swing or attempt to swing at the wizard.
If I have the ability to, I would like to step in between him and the wizard. I'd rather take that hit than let the wizard take that hit.
This is my move.
This is just, but yeah, because you don't have any actions or anything, you can just kind of go in for give me a athletics, wizard. Give me a counter athletics to see if you can properly knock him out of the way.
A raging barbarian.
I don't know if this is good.
I have a +3 in athletics. My dice just
That's
decided
beautiful.
I'm
it rolled.
I have a +1. They have a +3 now.
My dice decided to say
I-
fuck you to me.
That's all
That was.
yeah.
This is a new set too. I just swapped this out this session.
Hold on. I would like to say this. If the wizard can see what is happening, could the wizard with the athletics assist what is happening? Because he understands. He can clearly understand what's going to
Athletics to
happen.
pull the barbarian in front.
Well, her athletics check was to try to see if her, just with move speed alone, if she can knock you out of the way. It doesn't have any actions. And as medium creatures, they can't really go in through each other's space. They can go through each other's space. But essentially, with this, I'd say that she tries to close that gap before the scimitar connects with you, but falls just a little short.
Well, I also did not move, so my character could just take a 5-foot step back.
Yeah, neither of us moved.
But it's no longer your turn.
Oh, wait, but wait. So, Timmy, how about this? Because I don't know if the wizards realize that the barbarian doesn't see them as a snack. So if the barbarian moves towards the wizard
Intimidation
with haste.
Yeah.
Okay.
I see what Al's smoking over here.
That's fair.
Like that. I like that.
Because the wizard probably is like a little bit is not sure, but it's like, you know what, best stay away kind of position.
You see somebody that
So
chops
then I
somebody in
realize
half,
there's a
moving
17
towards
hit?
you quickly and seemed to be
No, the
aggressive
wizard
towards you
the
earlier.
wizard didn't see that portion.
2 slashing
The
damage.
wizard didn't see that portion. The wizard just saw
With
blood-covered
resistance.
barbarian
With
go into a
resistance.
rage
He
right
rolled a
next
3
to
for
him.
damage, so
What is it with your characters getting
rounded up.
traumatized by barbarians?
So tries to
Very
get in
more
your
traumatized
face.
than
doesn't quite get you pushed out of the way, but simply because the barbarian closed that gap in a blink of an eye, you kind of shudder step, like, oh shit, just as the bandit's trying to swing at you, and blocks Viv instead for a whopping 2 slashing damage. So you were standing your ground really well with them, then the barbarian got in your face, you went, oh shit, and like sidestepped.
Yes, ma'am.
Because the point was taken.
That's not traumatized by
Viv
murder.
has gone, the tabaxi's not Chinese food, but he doesn't know that.
The food doesn't.
And saw what she's done with the last 2 people she has smacked. So that ends all of their actions. Dude's still sleeping in tent is still zonked. I'm not sure how much longer that. I think that lasts an hour. I believe that's that. What was that suggestion?
As long as nobody wakes
Oh
him
my
up.
god.
No, the sleep spell is.
No, it was a command.
unless somebody-
Oh, command, and where he was told go back to bed.
Yeah.
But regardless, I tried to re-roll that and failed. So that doesn't go. He's still sleeping, even though there's a whole lot of movement and shouting around him. So yeah, let's do reverse order this time. Viv, how would you like to respond?
He hit me. I'm gonna hit him back.
That sounds logic.
Doesn't need seen it.
Oh yeah.
Ouch.
Oh,
Okay.
4 damage.
nice.
Brandywine's cheering for you off the side, going, "Break his jaw!"
You know, that
Hit
might
him in the
actually be
dick.
what she swings to do. I just need to read something real quick.
Hit him with the chair.
Hit his dick with the jaw.
If you're going to get in the habit of throwing your axe, picking up an improvised weapon might be a very good thing.
I'm not gonna get in the habit of throwing my axe, no.
You say that.
Well, you say that.
You don't want an improvised weapon to throw a dude into another dude to kill a third dude?
I never said that. I just said that I wasn't gonna get in the habit of throwing my axe. There will be times that I will put it down, or I will pass it off to somebody, but I will not be throwing it. No, this is a lesson.
Lesson learned.
I mean,
But yeah, 4
the
damage.
artificer can fix all your problems.
No, he can't. There's too much trauma.
Yeah, okay, you know what?
Yes. Yes.
As an integral part of my character's backstory from Monday's campaign, Daniel, you should know this. I don't care.
He is gone, ladies and gentlemen. Just
All right, so you clock him for 4 more damage, and
Yes.
he fired at me.
My brain stopped computing, and all I could think is just walk.
Yep.
Spot. Scared cat, you're up.
all right. All right. Given the situation, sees one party member down, sees another one coming out of nowhere, sees the barbarian taking care of the one in front of him. He can probably see the one that's charcoal but still moving. He's going to firebolt the one that is charcoal. It's like, no, you're supposed to cook.
Mhm.
That
The one that just stepped out of the tent.
Extra
Roger.
crispy flavor.
Mm-hmm. Firebolt.
Original recipe versus extra crispy.
No, firebolt is original recipe. Fireball is extra crispy. And if you want the good Cajun stuff, that's where what is it? Fire cloud. That comes.
Oh.
Oh yeah, incendiary cloud. That's
Oh,
what it is.
Then where does
Oh my
the fire
God.
chromatic
Spell.
orb fall in?
That's just
more like
A bit
grilled
like
chicken.
original recipe.
That's grilled chicken.
So dude steps out of his tent, feel really glad to get out of a burning, fiery tent, still coughing up the smoke he inhaled. And as soon as he opens his eyes to see a clear image, a firebolt hits him square in the jaw, and he's now rotisserie chicken.
Nice.
Crispier than my shoulders in the summertime.
With that little extra like a plop. All right, does that end your turn?
Given the fact that there's nothing he can do for the frog on the ground and sees that the problem in front of him is pretty much taken care of, he realizes he still has a mace in his hand. He's like, wait a second, there's a flyer who needs this. Is going to.
I mean, if you want to try and throw it, but not how far that's going to get.
He's not going to throw it. He's just going to get. In between these two tents, holding it, going, do you need this?
They'd be like, oh, yeah. Hang on, one second. Let me quickly break this guy's neck.
The guy underneath him's like, yes, I could use it.
But that will end my turn.
And stuff.
Alrighty, Verdan.
Yeah, no, he's quite literally be like, all right, hang on one sec. Yeah, I'm gonna go for another lightning law. That's gonna be a strength save of 14, and then damage roll. Oh well, that's oh shit! I turned my phone off by accident.
The Dandy's
the one.
really good today.
There we go.
One.
It's a 1.
With the damage.
I mean, I tickled him with the lightning. For damage, yeah, just a single point of damage.
So you're using the violet one. Got it.
And almost like he's turning into the Incredible Hulk, he net 20s on the strength check. So you don't get to yo-yo him again. But he takes a single point of zap damage. It's almost like he's slowly becoming resistant to your attacks.
Daniel, your camera all glitchy.
Oh shit.
Is there anything else you would like to do before you end?
Well, I do have one idea. I'm just wondering, like, how heavy am I?
Not very.
One idea. Well, so including inventory, I'm 121 pounds.
That not possible.
No, that's
Weight carried
He's
is
a fairy.
121 pounds.
D&D logic.
He's a fat fairy.
He's not a tiny fairy. He's just
I
small.
think you can see where I'm potentially going with this pitch.
Are you wanting to try to dive bomb him?
Cannonball!
Are you
gonna-
projectile?
I'm gonna go up 30 feet and then just drop on him.
Oh, so you're gonna Kirby him.
So you're moving your full speed up into the air and then free falling?
Yeah. Onto him.
Yes,
I'm not in a spot where I can see this.
Oh.
So it's a grand total of 45 feet up of 121 pounds dropping up
Okay, so we've made the DM calculate.
You're making him pull out the cheese dice, Daniel.
We've made the
Cheese
D&D.
dice.
We made the freaking calculate hitting a dude with another dude into another dude. Now we're calculating hitting a dude with yourself from the air.
I've gone from
Damn.
I've
I
gone.
don't know. We've done
I've gone
this.
from
It's just
AC
like Cecile or Melissa just dropping on somebody. It's not too complicated.
I've gone from AC1 fairy to kamikaze fae. Not kamikaze, kamikaze.
So by doing this, you go up 30 feet, which puts you at 45, and 1d6 per 10 feet of fall damage. You both will take.
Worth it.
16 damage to the two of you. How do you crush them?
Oh, I live. Oh my god, I live.
Great.
The enemy of yours had 3 HP. How do you crush him with an overextension of 13 HP worth of damage? You fall on his shoulders and just watch as his bones go ka-chunk all the way to the ground?
No. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fall, and then as I'm falling, I'm gonna grab his. I'm gonna Randy Orton him. I'm gonna from behind him. I'm gonna grab his neck, pull his head, and then crack his skull on the floor.
Since you want to do something that crazy, give me an athletics check with advantage.
I'm just gonna roll it. Athletics advantage, please.
And he ends with a whopping.
That's a 18.
Yeah, you full on RKO him, and as soon as your butt hits the ground, you just hear this snap.
Nice.
In response to what I just saw, the wizard just tosses the mace at him and just turns around like, I don't know.
The wizard just got traumatized by the barbarian, went to go help the itty bitty little fairy and watch him just RKO someone to death. And now the Debaxi's like, I don't know what.
Right?
Yeah.
I've been brutal. I've been creative. I feel like that's where we are right now.
You know what, Griff? Give me a wisdom saving throw. No, constitution saving throw.
This quarterback, see.
One of the largest members of the party and one of the smallest members of the party have just tormented this poor Tabaxi.
You're just like, okay, yep. I'm not gonna freak out over this. That's something people can do, right? Yeah, okay.
That's later me's problem.
Yeah. It's like he's seen some stuff, but this is just the next level.
Wizards compartmentalize, absolutely. They go, this is later be's problem to deal with.
All right, and with that, Brandywine.
Well, I'm very angry at the fella in front of me, and I inform him very loudly that he has injured my froggy, and I am the only person who can injure my froggy. And the only injury my froggy's ever allowed to have is pride. And I stab him.
This is my froggy. There are many like it, but this one is mine.
Essentially.
That hits. A solid hit, too.
Oh.
Give us a little taste of how you stabbed him to death.
Well, considering he stabbed my froggy, I am going to slit his throat and then proceed to, I'm gonna not slit his throat crossways. I'm going to go down as if I'm opening a creature to gut it.
Like a fish.
Why does that keep moving?
I just want to say how much I love this D&D group.
This is amazing.
Yeah, so you catch some underneath the chin with the blade and drag it all the way down to like mid chest before he's just bleeding and just guts and coughing, and he just collapses.
I make sure to push him backwards because I don't want him landing on me or my froggy. I then holler out 5 and
Like
turn around to check on my froggy.
Timbers.
Would that be morally questionable?
Barbarians
No, that was
at
in
what,
Rage
3 now?
That was revenge. That was brutal, but that was justified. You just
And
The
then
barbarians at
witnessed,
2.
an
Chaos.
ally
The
get
barbarians at 2,
slashed
working on
across the
3,
chest,
but at the
took
same
what
time, the
dropped.
barbarian
That
doesn't
was
have their
all.
axe. So my character's a little bit impressed that she's doing that with her
It'd be like
fists,
if you
hence
saw like
encouraging her to break
somebody
the guy's
like
jaw.
just straight up punch me at a bar, would you not start swinging at him? Like kind of feel it's like yeah,
I'd probably smash a glass over
Uh-huh.
his head.
justified revenge.
I love this group so much.
All right, with that, Perma, are you listening?
Yes.
Cool. This part is for you. As you are laying back, slowly drifting out of consciousness due to lack of stamina, HP, blood, whatever, you kind of feel the back of your mind reach out. Now, this also, for just a split second, goes through the Tabaxi's mind, because the last thing that had happened is you guys established a mental link. They're essentially to the Tabaxi, right before it cuts out, you basically sense a third party has entered the chat. And all you hear, all that the Githyanki hears, is I'm not done with you yet.
Warlock,
And there is this moment of like this black energy just kind of overtakes the Githyanki, and he stands up. Perma, would you give me 3 Eldritch Blasts?
Like the D20 rolls, or
Eldritch
Yeah.
Blasts on the D&D Beyond. Roll to attack.
Or is Ozzy just hitting for him?
He's rolling to hit.
23.
Damn.
20.
Chemically engineered 20.
15.
The
I
barbarian
don't
about
know
to
if
get
I
pissed
like
off.
this
I have
or
the sense
not.
of. I think I can see what's happening, and I think the barbarian's about to be very annoyed.
Daniel, did I fuck up?
No.
I need
No.
damages for all 3, please.
Oh, you've done very well, Perma. I think the barbarian's about to be mad.
10. 6. 12.
Ooh. Very nice.
What, that's 26 or 27?
Oh, those are
That's
free.
28.
28.
Or 28.
Oh yeah,
If
28.
they're at the same target, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
if they're
yeah,
at
if
the
that's the
same
same target. One, bada. Two. Oh my god, oh baby, a twipple.
Oh, no, I've seen what
Oh.
happens.
Yeah.
He's for one of them. He's checking notes for the other two.
Oh.
Who's hurting and who's dead.
Is it basically like this?
Kind of, sort of.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah. The foggy
And then could I also get an intelligence saving throw?
For those watching, there was a picture of the Undertaker just sitting back up.
I have 0 in that. Here we go. Oh, 7. Awesome.
That was a check.
That was a check. He said saving throw.
Oops.
We do. It's going to be better than a 7. That's better.
Yay!
All right. So as he basically gets right back up, fires a bolt at that bandit, which drops. Fires a bolt as this bandit will drops, and then fires a bolt at Mr. Captain with the bandana on his head, and he gets blasted back 10 feet because I believe you have repelling. So all of these guys go. He's getting cooked now. He's landed into fire. And you are able to kind of, even though your eyes go jet black for a second, you manage to kind of shake it off, and you don't remember the last 20 seconds.
Ooh.
I look up at him and go, "Oh, Froggy, you're not dead! Yay!"
Last you remember was maybe 2 rounds ago when you were taking damage from both of them, and you just kind of assume that Brandywine came in to help.
I'll just like look at Brandy Wine and go, "What the hell are you doing, Perry?"
Is the mind connection still a thing?
Oh,
It would
My
have
bone
dropped
like
that
ka-chunk.
moment that he went unconscious, but that you hear the "I'm not done with you yet," and then it cuts off, and then you see him stand up on his own and fire 3 blasts.
Not the fairy. Not the fairy. The brandy.
Sorry, Kendra.
I'm the brandy.
Brain
Not the fairy.
is not braining.
You're okay.
No, she says this to Karoff when he says that. She goes,
It's
"I
up
am
to
the
you, bro.
brandy, not the fairy. I am the brandy. The cannonball is over there."
Randy, watch out, watch out.
There were some very good, interesting moments very early on in the campaign.
Itching.
So, with that ends your turn. Your turn will shift over to Delanora.
Okay, so I'm going to use sorcery point to use subtle spell again to cast firebolt at this guy this time.
Who won't hear it coming anyway because he's still in a bowl of silence.
Yeah, he won't hear it, but these guys over here might.
Fair.
Does a 23 hit?
Oh yeah.
Wait, you're hitting this guy?
Ooh.
Yes.
The downfounded one that's looking at the other 2 idiots trying to figure out what they're pointing and shouting at.
Max
Yeah,
damage of
that's
10.
Turns
And
to face his
I'm going to
friend
roll
and
stealth
smoke
again
off
to
the
be able
back
to
of his
drop
head.
down just in case any of those guys happen to catch a glimpse of the firebolt the firebolt itself.
I can tell you he wasn't looking at you.
16.
Good.
Yeah, firebolt clocks him in the back of the head, and he almost looks like he's gonna completely fall over. He's bleeding out of the back. He looked like he singed him upside his head, and he's just like he's screaming. You can tell, mouth is open. He's like in fucking pain, but you hear nothing. It doesn't alert the three over here because the bandit is trying to figure out what the fuck clocked him from over here.
I see that and see him screaming but no sound. Can I make an Arcana check to see if I can tell why?
Yes.
Somebody's got to figure out
Please,
what the
Melee.
cleric did.
Please.
Only a 6.
Oh.
You try, and then you go into like check your ears, make sure that you're not losing it. But nope, I'm hearing just fine. Okay, cool. What the hell?
I can still hear the brush rustling around me in the bush.
And all the fires and the raging inferno on the other side. That right now.
Shouting from the froggy.
And most likely a barbarian who is
That'll end my
upset
turn.
that the Get Yankee took her kill.
This is so much better than pretending a person doesn't know.
Alrighty, with that, we'll see Kath in another turn and go straight to Rick.
Okay, so Rick's gonna probably come around the corner. Does he happen to see Delanora doing this stupid thing of like shooting off the bolt and then hiding back into the bush? Yeah.
I
okay.
say you're
You
far around
also
the
can
corner
hear
that
the
you would have
impact.
seen the pop up, blast, and pop.
So clearly those three, he's like, okay, so those three are still like being taken care of. So he's going to keep going back over just enough, and he's going to peek around and see that, yeah, there's those three are still freaking needing to be handled, but whatever's going on, clearly he thinks he now knows what's going on because he does have an intelligence, and this is one spell that he's aware of too. In his soon to be repertoire is that, yeah, silence. So he's got a plan. He's going to cast Shatter on all three of those dudes.
It won't work. Wait, which
Oh, it
dudes?
will. It will.
Which dudes?
These three.
The three in the silence.
Because it still goes off because I'm casting it. It's just that they won't hear the thunderous boom.
Right,
Nobody
which
will
means
hear
they
the
don't.
boom. They still take the damage.
No, they don't. Not by silence's
Oops,
rules.
sorry.
I'm gonna check. Hold on.
Because it's a radius sphere on
Any
top of it
creature-
also.
Yeah, mine's also a radius. Any creature or object
Ignore
entirely
those
inside
rolls.
the sphere has immunity to thunder damage.
Mm.
Thunder damage is considered like sound damage, and if shatters offensive evocation spell, silence creatures.
Okay, I thought Shatter was more of a
Granted
didn't realize
immunity
it
to
was a
thunder damage, negating any spells requiring not only verbal components but convertible bits. Where
Yeah.
shatter is considered. Wow, yeah, it does make him immune.
Shatter is
It would
considered
make him
it.
use shatter.
Well,
Which, if you have
Um,
silence and shatter, you would know, which means you wouldn't cast. At least in my mind, you wouldn't cast it because if you have silence, you would know it.
Shatter has a lot of pros, but its only con is doesn't affect creatures' silence.
You could just shift it like up here.
no, it's too
Yeah.
far.
Oh,
It's a range of 60 feet.
crap.
Okay. Cool.
Sorry.
Well, the range is 60 feet, but the center of it is the casting.
It's a 60 foot, so it'll go.
It's a 60 foot to the center of the circle. From the circle from there, it is then a radius of 10 feet, which is a diameter of 20.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
they are
Still
too
hits.
far. They are too far. I have read. These
You said
guys
that.
hit 55. This would be too far. From where I'm sitting, that is 70. That is 75 feet
Yeah.
from the epicenter of all
That is
three.
further.
Just it's fine.
It's all good.
Yeah, I'll just. I don't know. Because Rick just sees dead bodies, so he's just going to, I guess, just back off. And
I may be wrong, but I'm counting
That's fine.
65 feet to the between all three of those guys.
The ruler was putting it. It's fine. I'll
The
just move on.
ruler's very, very off.
Rick's just dashing.
No.
He's just moving on.
Okay. No. And Drana.
Okay. Andrana is now watching in confusion these three guys. I'm going to give it a couple rounds, Sim, and then I'm going to start rolling for concentration. Just off of... This is a concentration spell she's unknowingly cast, so I figure it can go for at least a handful of seconds. But at some point, she's not going to realize she's holding on to the spell. And it's going to drop. So she's
All right.
looking confused.
So you to concentrate?
These three. I'm going to give it a round or two. Like, I think that's about... Like 2 rounds is 12 seconds.
Do
3
either
rounds
of these
be
two guys
18.
in front of me have a scimitar?
I'm not quite
Yes, they do.
done though.
I'm gonna pick it up.
I wasn't done.
Sorry.
I am, I think, going to... Oh, I didn't move that. Sorry, Tim. It's
fine. They're still on it.
To move. Where are my movement speed? What I want to do, Tim, is I want to peek around that corner. And even though he just got blasted in the back of the head by an Eldritch Blast, I would like to pick up a rock and now chuck it at his face from this side.
Nice.
This guy. Right here on the edge.
All right. So give me a ranged attack.
To do this, I have so bad. This should not hit, but whatever. It's going to draw his attention this way even more. He got smacked in the back of the head. What am I doing? Oh, no. An ranged attack?
Because you are throwing.
So I believe ranged attack. So I'm gonna roll d20 for you, Tim. It's gonna be -1. Try this.
Oh yeah, your dex is a -1, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is where we get nat 20s all of a sudden. If it wants to show.
So, so I don't know if I just hit somebody else, or if the rock just goes that way, or what. Or if it goes
E100.
Ooh.
Let it taste something on my computer. It wasn't a big rock. It was small rock. To be clear, this was not intending to do actual damage.
But not the flying,
D4.
flaming bird rock kind of rock.
D4.
Come on, 4.
We're talking like rock. It is a 4.
Nice. Oh, please tell me that does it. Oh.
So as you attempt to long range your rock to the guy with very little hit points who took the firebolt to the back of the head, you kind of go wide, and as the other two are looking around shouting, just trying to get someone's attention, you clock the rock right into his mouth, and he starts choking for 4 damage. But the person next to him isn't really even paying attention that the dude is choking next to him because they're all silencing him on that. So the other dude's like, and the dude next to him is like, dude, fuck's wrong with you? Because he doesn't hear that he's choking.
It's gonna be one of those shut. Just like,
I'm gonna aim this way, and the target gets over there. Like, how the hell?
So I'm just gonna use my last 5 of movement to go. Yep. Fine, that's it. That's my turn.
I was like, out of a D100, less than 20, you're gonna hit a random of the 2 dudes. Anything higher than that will just be a normal miss. And
I meant to do that.
all right.
Hey, I dealt damage during this fight.
Hey, let's go.
Yay! All right, now let me do their stuff. So this guy's dead. Which means this guy's dead. And it brings this guy down to 3 points. Oh, and this guy dies. So out of the ones that are left, almost. Hey, he found his way over there, and he's gonna.
This is your PSA to hydrate. I know the bottle's Arizona iced tea, but there is extra water in there. I mean, you can literally see the water in there.
Okay, but we also know you and other clear liquids that you like to drink.
Exactly.
It's the size of my
And?
head.
And
And
would
there's some good clear
die.
liquid shit.
I would die.
Weak.
Well, not only is it tall,
All
it's
right, let's
girthy.
go reverse order again. Andrada.
Phrasing.
So, checked rock.
Mhm.
Alright, guys, map. He's hurting.
Decent.
Actually, no, I'll roll you determine the range, Simmy. Or wait, no. Right. Concentration check. So is it a con save? Just a con roll. Can't remember. Oh, it doesn't matter. So under 10, silence drops.
Do you want to try to make the check, or are you just unwillingly dropping it?
For at least two, I've had at least 2 rounds. So it's a case of you can't drop something that you don't know you're doing. Is my argument with this. So I will. What is it? Con check. Con save?
Yes. Con save.
doesn't
Con
matter.
save.
Okay. It truly doesn't matter. It's still up. So
Holy shit! Yeah.
um because I don't think I can even hear them. What the heck? I don't know whether to.
I don't know. The other one didn't disappear when I deleted it, and then I remade it, and I just looking at the other screen where I saw 2 slowly dragging it till they just meet up and just okay, cool.
So the tricky thing with silence is, she doesn't even know they're moving closer to her. So
Yep, the one that got firebolted saw something fly out from behind the tent, and has at least walked up to the other 2 and started pointing. So they're slow. The other 2 are like, "What the fuck is going on?" As the dude, coughs up a rock. But he's they're slowly making it over your direction, but they haven't exited the spell bubble yet.
Right. Oh, this is going to be so bad. But that's fine. Andrana's going to be picking up another rock to come around the side of the tent. Because she doesn't know they're moving this way because of silence. And upon seeing all 3 of them heading her direction, is going to promptly put down the rock, stand fully upright with her hands on her hips, and start saying, "There you 3 are. I've been looking for you guys everywhere. We need to do our rounds." Even though, because I don't know, they can't hear me. But this is my best option right now. So I'm going straight into a deception, but they can't even hear me, so why roll deception?
Out of curiosity, how loud are you?
Well, that's the thing about the silence bubble. The sound doesn't pass through it either. There's a giant wall break. It fully absorbs the sound between her and most of the rest of the camp.
I've just seen the Inferno.
Lisa, you walked closer to them when you did this?
Yeah, because I don't know that they're walking closer to me. All I know is I threw a rock and it hurt one dude. Not that close. No. I'm still like by the edge of the tent. I'm like, yeah, I'm close to there. And upon seeing them see me, immediately dropping the rock, putting hands on hips, and saying, "There you 3 are. You were due for rounds like an hour ago. What the fuck's wrong with you?" Even though I don't know, they can't hear me.
The confusion you see across all 3 phases is, "Hey, what's up? What's going on? What?"
For those who cannot see our faces, we have the DM and our lovely cleric just making faces at each other.
Here's a streaming match that only you can hear one half of, and the only person on the field that could probably there are only two people that are potentially hearing this, and it's the bard
Should be at 11.
and the sorcerer down towards the bottom there.
Actually, would the bard hear it with like the bubble, but like almost between?
So the thing about the wall is the wall basically begins and ends where the diameter is. And so with where they are, the bubble isn't really blocking sound from getting down here.
Right. Okay.
This is more or less making it so this crew
That
over
makes
here
sense.
can't hear me.
And to answer, yes,
okay,
Kairos
right, gotcha,
should
I'm
be at
following.
11. You know, no, why it still shows down, but his character sheet is accurate.
So now the
So yeah,
bard and the
you
sorcerer
step out just to kind of be
clearly-
like, hey, you were supposed to, where the hell are you guys? You know, but you don't have no idea that they can't hear you and you can't hear them. So just kind of like, hey, cool. You just kind of pop out, say
but the
hello.
sorcerer and the bard now know that my character is not unknown to the people in this camp.
All right, Delanor.
They can hear me.
Okay. So I am once again going to use my third and final sorcery point at the moment.
Oh no.
Oh no.
To be able to keep myself from being to make it so they don't hear me casting it.
Yep.
And I'm going to be casting at the same guy again.
He's definitely not paying attention to you.
Yeah, I was like, would that be it?
Does an 18 hit?
I can give you advantage, but I don't think you need it. Unless you want to do it again, just give you that 20.
Yeah, no, I'm taking that 18.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say like I was gonna give you advantage because he's clearly not paying attention to you, but never mind. We'll give you the 18. But yeah, that hits.
One.
I mean,
And I'm going to roll
there's
for
a
stealth
chance
again as I dip back down.
And 1.
10.
Okay. All right. So that 1 damage is enough with the burns on the back of his head to just make him fall over, and
Can I
he
say that makes him fall forward just enough to fall between his two buddies?
Oh, don't worry. Andrada is going to be playing that up.
that amount of damage. It's almost like he was kind of like drunk walking, and it's just like a little flick would have pushed him over.
Yeah, since he was trying to speed walk up, as he's walking, you clock him, and he just kind of falls flopping kind of between the other two, as now both of them are looking down because they didn't hear the fall, but they felt it brush up against their boot.
Yes.
And you do manage to dip back down and remain unseen.
That ends my turn.
Rick.
So yeah, so Rick's going to head here. And that should be enough, yes. He will pull out his instrument and cast Shatter, dropping it on the main dude himself. It is a 10-foot radius, so all 5 of those guys around him will get hit. It is a con of 13 to save. And they take thunder damage. Or half if they save. I think. Let me double check. I think.
Fail.
Yep, half as much damage on a successful one.
Success.
So,
fail.
Con save 13 for 5,
Okay.
and they will take 11 or half.
11 makes that. Oh no. That means he's dead. He's dead. He's dead. 5. It's him at. Oh yeah, that shatter clocks. 2 dudes immediately get blasted. Might even see a limb or so fly off as just the shock wave just pops. Even this epicenter takes the full 11 damage, and the only other 2 still standing took the half damage.
Damn.
Nice.
But that is when you choose hold on. Is there a range on this? No. I could just see. Damn. Cool. Yes. Bonus action. Mantle of Inspiration. Let's see. Roll 1. That sucks, but whatever. When you do, choose up to +3 creatures. Wait, hold on. What?
Is that temp health?
Oh, 3 creatures, which is my charisma bonus. Yes, that is temp health. Which doubles each of those creatures gains temporary HP equal to 2 times the number rolled on the Bardic Inspiration, and then can use its reaction to move up to its speed without provoking opportunity attacks. So I could still see 3. 1. I could still see Varen, correct? I think I can.
Yeah, you can still see Viv.
Viv. And
What were you
Brandy.
talking?
Because I don't think I can see Spot. Line of sight.
I'd say you could.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not a high walled tent. That's not
Technically, he would choose the first 3 ones that he'd see in his line of sight. So that would be then Spot, probably Kyroth, and Brandy.
Okay.
Because he would have been facing towards them, so he wouldn't necessarily see Viv unless he absolutely looked over. So he would have seen peripheral vision, Spot, and then. So yeah, all 3 of those get +2 to temporary HP, and you can use your reaction to move up to your speed without provoking opportunity attacks.
Okay, so Spot and Brandy, you guys get the +2 temp hit points, but unfortunately for Kyroth, it's not going to affect him, as he has temp health greater than that from another source.
Got it. Okay. Well, I did. I would have not known. But anyways, yeah.
Yep.
Fair
yep,
enough.
Yep.
He does
But
still
so
get
that no one
the
knows.
reaction. He still gets the reaction though.
Yep. Yes, he would.
That's it. My turn. Done.
Alrighty, and we will snap it to Kairoth.
Hey. Let's pick up my book that I dropped, obviously. Or I probably still had it in my hand. Sure.
You have an orange?
What?
You have it.
Is this about 30 feet? Because I measured it, it looked to be like 30 feet.
15 via the
That's
ruler.
15?
Mm-hmm.
30 feet
Alright.
from where you're at is like roughly the edge of where the Shatter group was.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna cast a spell with the book. And it's gonna be the Sorcerer Blast.
That one's that new one, isn't it?
Does a
Who are you
6
hitting?
Oh, that's right. Kitten, not him.
Center guy?
Center guy. My Sorcery Blast can range up to... No, don't click away. 120 feet.
Yeah, you're good.
125 range, +5 to hit. Oh, that's basically the cantrip version of
Chromatic Orb.
that one. But yeah, line of shot. Roll it.
What's wrong?
Oh, you did. Never mind, you did. I didn't see that. That'll hit.
Yes. Two
What type?
damage. Yeah. What's the? I'm looking at the thing. What's the one that looks like a person with?
Necrotic.
No. I'm looking at it. It's like a person figure, and then it looks like a thing around its head.
Mr. Bandana.
No, it's an elemental type that he's talking about.
No,
that's like it.
he's on about the guy in the middle of your shadow.
No.
Oh.
Oh, second from the bottom of the list.
Yeah.
That is thunder
That's
damage.
psychic.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Oh, that's thunder damage. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I'll do
Oh no,
thunder damage.
that's hold on. Acid, cold, fire, lightning, necrotic, stick. Oh yeah, that's psychic. Says if you highlight it.
Yeah. I'll do that one.
And then thunder is the one next to it. Thunder is the little storm cloud.
Give him like a little migraine kind of thing. Bam. And then that'll be my turn.
Is he weak to anything? All right, Brandy.
I am going to do I see across the way? Do I see her waving at two guys that are charging her?
Not an alarm.
Yeah, at least you could probably see the
I look like I'm
wave,
shouting at them.
but you don't hear anything.
I think she's waving at me to get my attention to help her. So I'm going to step out. And I'm going to fire my bow at that guy right there.
The bottom one?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, one of them appears to be coughing. You can't hear them cough. They appear to be.
I will miss him.
Yeah, that will miss.
You hit them in the back of the neck, and then the stone came out, and then
But an arrow just winged past them, so maybe they're going to turn around.
Ah.
Oh, I'm playing into all of these things happening to him, for the record. Like the dude falling there, like hood is down, I am in full girl.
You see dude falling, and now you're pointing at the ground like, what the hell is this? What? Get off the ground. What the hell?
Yep.
This is amazing.
Is that end your turn, anyone? Is that end your turn? Do you do anything else?
Yeah, I'm done. There's nothing else I can do.
All right, Spot.
All right, so after collecting himself and realizing, wait a second, there's no enemies here, and hearing the spell go off behind him, Spot's going to turn right back around.
I mean,
Right
that is
there.
also true. Whoever has not woken up probably from this fire
Has woken
is
up at
awake.
If they're not like dead
already.
asleep.
Yeah.
Unless you are like Tim and I's friend Muriel, who can sleep through tornado sirens and will while sleeping outside. Yep.
I mean, keep in mind, right before Al went, there were a lot of screaming happening from the fog cloud. A lot of screaming.
Comes out to see where the last spell hit, sees the group and goes, "Oh, you're still standing." Firebolt to the boss. Does 14 hit him though?
14 will not hit a Marco.
What's the matter, buddy?
Running up and down the hall, howling.
Not even up and down the hall. She's just
Realizing he misses, he's going to shout out Barbarian. Fresh meat. And then to the little one on the ground, it's like, get up. We're not done yet. Nap time's not a thing right now. Just pointing at the enemies.
But then this boy's just kind of like, he's just kind of sat down, like he's like,
I can't see anything.
What?
Are you gonna go for the act? I'm gonna go for my act.
And you also get this sense that even though he's
Okay.
been seeing all this shit, he's
I'm just gonna do it directly to you.
Compartmentalizing
everything,
Or
and he's
lower?
getting into this like that dad parent phase. It's just like you can't let anything get to you, but it's like, all right, come on, we got shit to take care of. Let's do it.
actually, no, I got a better one. Now I got to get all the way down my chair for this one.
Oh no.
Sat on the floor, just.
And you get this
All
such
he said was fresh
unamused
meat.
face, like
The only thing I'm gonna see when I round
there
that
are
corner
bigger.
is
Just this conveying through facial features just like we have bigger problems
Yeah,
than
because
that
your
little one.
axe is up here.
That ends the turn.
Is it mine?
All right, Verdan.
But then be like, all right, you want me to get up? I'll get up. He's gonna kind of just kind of like flap up a little. Look to the head boss or whatever. Also, for spells, because I know the map's a little fucky. How are we doing? How are we measuring distance? We just using ruler and running with it, or?
I mean, the center guy is 25 feet from you.
Okay, no, yeah, I was just double checking because I didn't know it because I think the map's a little fucky. Cool, that's perfect. He's just gonna call out to the big boss. Hey, if you think the fire hurt, try acid. Verdan's gonna cast Tasha's Caustic Brew, aiming for the middle, just past the middle dude. So 5 feet behind him. So it tags both of the ones next to him because the radius is 5 feet. So in theory, if I'm not wrong, if I just basically straight line it. Well, yeah, but no, I would need to center it like almost on him. So like,
I'm just saying on the center guy.
Oh right.
It's a radius. It'll touch both of them.
Well, no, it's a straight line. It's not a circle. It's a straight shot line.
Okay, so it's a single target.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, you can't sideways. You can't perpendicular that one.
Mm.
Yeah.
Actually, no. Hang on. I know
Is it
what I
one of
can
those
do.
that hits and then splashes?
I can get I can get two of them. So they need to make a dex. They need to make a dex of 14. The save is fucking really, really, really.
Okay.
If you picked up your mace, it may have done a little bit of a better job.
The dice are like,
Okay, so the guy in the middle will save with a 21. The other guy caught in it does not and takes the 2 damage.
No, so they both take 2 damage, but the guy that didn't save on his next turn, while I hold concentration, he's going to take another 2d4 damage. So the save isn't to reduce the damage; it's to avoid getting the acid splashed on them.
Gotcha.
Fucking double ones.
So because the big guy saved, it won't splash the little guy?
No.
Or
So,
big guy
hang on,
takes
let
the
me
2
send it to
damage.
game log. So
Yes,
the
please.
secondary part to the spell is when someone's hit, if they fail the dex save, they're splashed with acid, and on their subsequent the start of their turns while I hold concentration, they take 2d4 damage.
oh no.
So with that being said, since the big guy saved, it does not splash.
Failed
No.
on him.
No, Daniel.
If it does, if your target saves, which he did, it does not splash. He'll take the 2.
Each creature in the line must succeed a dexterity saving throw or be covered in acid.
Right.
So each creature.
No, right. So the guy who saved doesn't get covered in acid.
Correct.
No, but the guy that failed does.
Yes, that's what we're saying. The guy that passed doesn't take any damage.
Yeah.
No, the guy that passed still takes 2 damage.
No.
The save isn't to reduce the damage, it's
Daniel.
Yes.
The save If the acid is what does the damage, and the person saves and doesn't get covered in acid, they don't take the damage.
Right, but the save is for the secondary parts, which is for the concentration. That's
No,
how
it's
I'm
not.
reading it. It doesn't mention anything
It's
about
not a
the spell's
concentration
actual
spell.
damage.
It's not a concentration spell.
A stream of acid emanates from you 30-foot line, so you hit the guy in the middle. Each creature in the line, since he is the only one within range.
This map's also very fucky with the ranges. But yeah, I just hit the guy in the middle.
I don't know if you aimed it between them, Tim.
Yeah,
That's
I
what-
was gonna
yeah.
say
You can angle it between them and have them both be within the 5 foot.
because the way it's actually
Because they're
reading, and that's also one thing too, is you're not there's also a small bit of you're not really optimizingly targeting because you can actually almost hit all three, which would cause if you move forward.
I'm not. Would it?
As Tim's
No,
ruling
no,
is
it's not gonna.
if it's in the square, it hits.
Mm-hmm.
And it was covering
But does the border count, or is it just the green square?
I mean, essentially, it's just this green square, so you can hit 2 of them. But I wouldn't say unless you move to get more of an angle, I don't think you could hit 3 because it's a straight line. So with that being said, yes, the first guy doesn't get covered in acid, but the guy on the bottom will get covered.
Yeah. And that's for up to a minute or as long as I hold concentration.
That's why I was asking if it was a single target or a splash, and I wasn't really getting an answer. But yeah, if slide, yeah. So safe, we're good. I thought it was something that you were throwing and it would just splash in the area regardless. And I was like, no, it's a single target. So if he saved, it doesn't splash, is what I was originally reading. But it makes a little bit more sense now. So yeah. So we will mark the bottom guy as currently covered in acid. Oh, and then that line will stay as long as you're concentrating.
No.
Oh no, it stays on him.
To wipe the acid off.
Okay.
Yeah.
Whoever failed, unless they wipe it off.
Yep. Oh, my monitor's just tilted. So he can use an action to wipe the acid off, but he would still take damage because it's the start of the turn.
Alrighty, now that we got that little bit of a complication out of the way, I don't think I've ever really had somebody use that in a hot minute, so I was thrown off a little bit.
Better spell if I actually didn't roll double ones.
Alright, does that end your turn?
A lot better. Yes, it does.
Now I get to say, may the gods have mercy on your soul, Viv.
Viv's gonna go for her axe. And it being told fresh meat, and the first thing she sees is the fairy.
The fairy's going to frantically point. You just hear you feel the ground stomping. It's like.
Hey, Daniel.
Well, here's the thing. The barbarian comes around the corner, rips her axe up out of the ground, looks over at the person that she's clearly identified as a friend, and nearest to him is a creature.
Oh no.
And fail rolls the brain going friend and friend and completely missing the 2-3 standing beyond you. This raging barbarian sees red.
Vidan's gonna look to the wizard. And just like a, why have you forsaken me?
So, what would you like to do?
Unfortunately, I think that would have eaten up most of, if not all of my move. And I don't really feel like throwing my axe again.
I would have eaten 20 feet, so you get 10 more feet.
I thought I was gonna get turned into a faker bob.
Unless
you
Tim
can
decides to
probably
reverse
get
order
this
and
as-
go, all right,
Yeah,
Viv,
go.
next round, your turn.
Oh, fuck.
So unless you're going
Yeah.
here. And
Why'd you have to say it?
That because I've been doing.
Because why
Because
not?
we all are in Tim's head.
Oh. Yeah, the pendulum's gonna swing back.
You still have 10 feet to move.
feel like throwing my axe again.
Oh no.
Marco,
Buddy.
come here.
I'm gonna take the rest of my move and move that 10 feet. And I am going to fix solid onyx eyes on the fairy. That is my target.
Ooh.
Unless something can prove otherwise.
Well, if anything, the testament, it's your turn again.
So do you move your 10 feet?
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh no.
Not the first party member to go against your party. It's fine.
Yeah, Ravine kind of beat Viv to that.
I've done it in so many campaigns. So fun.
Southwest 510.
Ow, ow, it hurts. It hurts. Personal experience here.
Hell, I think
Oh,
I did
no.
on Saturday too with that one organ grinder dude.
Yes, you did.
It gets too close.
I
Few of us
forgot
did on
about
that
that. I didn't forget about the organ grinder. Loki was one of my
Literal.
favorite bosses. Like bosses, mini bosses, whatever. Didn't forget the organ grinder. Totally forgot that you had a moment though.
Everyone, a good chunk of us had a moment with that.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing beats the deadly rock though. The moving rock.
Nothing
Danger
beats
Rock.
the rock. Nothing beats Danger Rock.
Danger rock, that was it.
Just reminds me of that a meme about the snail that can you can be just hunted down by one creature or whatever it is until eternity, but that one creature can kill you if it touches you. So it's that
the snail.
that's making its way.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what Danger Rock reminded me of.
Except for I made the mistake of pursuing it.
Right.
Come on, Badger. Send me to my doom. Because I
You and
know it's
the robot
inevitable.
got dropped by that thing, right?
Yeah, instantly. It wasn't even close. It was just
Very fast, yeah.
instant.
And the other reason we
Like
knew
this-
about it was I had a link with Johnny's character.
Yep.
It
I think
just
if I
got a
remember-
flash of Danger Rock and then nothing. Oh, something's interrupted this call. That's a problem.
Oh boy.
Are we supposed
Oh,
to
I'm
God,
the only
now
one
I'm-
allowed to stop this. Hold on.
Oh boy.
I have a visual.
This is fun.
I have a reaction to move, right?
Do you have a reaction?
Okay.
From the Bardic was it Bardic Inspo or what was it?
Yes, react to move up to your movement speed without provoking an attack of opportunity.
Okay. As a reaction to
And move
these
inspiration.
two individuals,
Move up
To these. Can I just?
No.
Or not Nelm the fairy.
After it, after it swings at you.
It's a reaction, so it's
Yeah, I'm reacting to them coming in. But if it's after the swing, still.
Thank you for trying, though. I do appreciate it. But I'm going to be about to be turned into a fake about.
Technically, a reaction is actually at any moment. It depends on what the trigger is of the reaction.
Yeah, but it is typically attack.
Which Mantle of Inspiration is not. Mantle of Inspiration just is a reaction that is they can move up to their movement speed.
Yep.
Which means it's a reaction of any kind
means
of
there's-
attack, spell casting, somebody reacting to being shoved.
Yep, it's just a reaction move. So you want to be able to grab fairy, but you can move.
Mhm. Oh,
Marco.
Thank you for trying, though, Griff. I do appreciate it.
You could throw yourself
Okay.
on the
Fireboys for life.
Then
Could
I will.
move yourself in front of the barbarian and
Okay, let me finish. You said the words before I could say them. I am going to step in front of the fairy to prove to the barbarian this is friend, and I'm about to be hit by the problems.
Oh no!
So you move there.
hmm
Just a squish on the dead body.
Claws out, just ready for whatever.
Oh God! Oh no!
Please don't die. Oh.
I'm trying not to. So.
Come on. Fish effect. God dang it!
Run to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. You can.
Alrighty. Since you are still within reach, does a 8 hit you, wizard?
No.
Does a 12 hit you, fairy?
No.
Marco. What are you doing?
Oh,
Yeah, basically the whole thing is you obtain these abnormalities, entities, whatever you want. Then you perform work on them, it powers the city, whatnot.
Well,
Pretty cool.
it's going to be the end of that guy.
Lobotomy.
3 damage to you, Viv. Assuming a 23 will hit, you'll take 3 damage.
Check that out.
That's so yeah, this lovely little bandanaed motherfucker takes 2 of his multi-attack swings, one at Spot, one at Verdan, both miss, and then he takes his dagger and chucks it at you with connects for 3 points of damage.
Cool.
You done messed up a.
And compared to the rest of the crew that you have been slicing and dicing, this is a little bit beefier individual, clearly showing patches and kind of like command status. Obviously, the one in charge.
More than 2 hits then.
But depending on what you do with the dagger embedded into your flesh, you have a dagger.
That was terrifying.
And this guy is going to try to swing. and won't
In
hit
hindsight, the RKO
Verdan.
was a good idea. Hindsight's 2020. Maybe Kirbying wasn't a great idea.
I can say that the bad guys have made a more questionable choice.
All right, so the dude that came barreling out of the fog adjusts himself, wildly swings at Verdan and misses. The dude that got covered in acid is going to take his turn, scream, wiping everything off. Oh my god, it burns, it burns, it burns. And then the bandit that came down for Kairoth after he struck the bandit captain comes in wildly with a scimitar and whiffs it because I don't think of 5 hits.
No.
And with the other 2 in the middle, I rolled a lovely little check and it got a 2. So they don't move. They're just going to kind of look at the dude that is dead between their feet and try arguing with each other in complete silence. So last little bit, bandit captain threw a dagger at Viv and hit. Everybody else whiffed. Acid dude took his action to wipe the acid off, and then the 2 still in the silence bubble rolled a 2 on a particular check to see if they would determine you as friend or foe, but they're too entranced with the dead dude at their feet.
Perfect.
So their drunken asses will omit their moves and attacks. No, because if we continue to go, these are just enemy shots.
Right, I thought the enemy went after all of us.
Yeah, when we started with you, this turn ended with Viv. Now we're coming back.
We were making our way back, I thought.
So let's start with Viv again.
Continue. I'm sick as fuck, so
also,
ignore me with that.
Did you roll the 2d4 for Acid Dude, or do you need me to do that?
Because he still takes it at the beginning, even though he wipes it
Yeah.
off.
Isn't just the same damage or reroll damage?
It's re-rolled.
And roll it, see if he dies.
That's better than, 2. I've upgraded from double 1 to double 2. I'll take it.
He flails himself to death.
So he never got through it.
And in his panic attempt to remove the acid, it eats through enough of him where he just kind of plops over.
Succumbs to the damage.
All right, so you picked up axe, you stepped, you did a reaction. Enemies moved, went. A little bit more screaming in the fiery and inferno. The fog cloud lasts, what, a minute still?
Up to an hour.
An hour? All right, that's going to be up there for a while. Yep.
Wow.
And yeah, you just popped up to do blast and then disappear. So yeah, still good.
At this point, how much of the fog cloud is just actual smoke?
Yep. So moving back around, Viv.
So, I was told that the tiny thing is friend, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Visually, yes.
Yep. The wizard sees you eyeballing him, and he kind of steps in front with the no, and then you promptly take a dagger from angry-looking dude over there. Mark, go.
Cool. I will focus the eyes on the angry-looking dude then.
Oh. It's just a sigh of relief from the den.
No. No. I'm just gonna get mad. Yeah, down there.
So I'm going to move whatever distance it is between me and distracting the cat. You tried.
This is between
tried.
me and Distracting Cat.
Yep. So I'm gonna move the distance between me and Mr. I'm gonna launch a dagger into your shoulder, which measuring it out is about 15 feet. My axe is back in my hands now.
So
Oh,
they had a
that was
bench.
almost bad. What did 25 hit?
Stealth. Oh my god, he named it Stealth. Oh my god, he named it Stealth.
Oh yeah,
That's
I
a
named
good
it
name.
Stealth.
Good name.
Stealth gets thrown out the window quite often.
Fantastic.
How you said you
And I'm only hitting him for 5 damage.
Ouch.
That's mean. That's mean.
That's rude.
Dang.
That's what that is.
So you throw it, or did you barrel at him?
No, I barreled at him.
For 5 damage?
Since
Divine Fury is only the first creature I hit with a weapon or an unarmed strike, then yeah, it's only 5 damage.
Alright.
Dang.
If it could be, like, repetitive with creatures, then it'd be more than the 5, but it can't be repetitive.
Yeah.
Alright, so that ends your turn?
Yeah, that'll end my turn.
Spot.
All right, stuck between a rock and a hard place. Considering the fact that the bandana guy is still the most threat and took a serious hit from the barbarian. Slash with claws. I think that's gonna do something.
That's gonna hit.
Damn, another 5. What is it with the 5s?
It's a D6 plus 1 for me. It's not much, but it's at least something.
Yep, so it deals 5 damage. Not bad. Is that end your turn?
That ends my turn.
Verdan.
Let's see. I'm gonna swing bada with my mace on a bandana dude.
Alright.
The 15 hit.
It ties, so it will.
Ooh.
You had to mess up the pattern. You had to mess up the pattern.
Do better.
That is my third one.
I love how we have all of these serious
Change
damage
their
dealers.
dice.
We have all of these serious damage dealers, and other than the barbarian, the cleric with a rock rolled max damage.
I'm gonna change my dice because that is now my third one.
Sometimes it has D20 energy or nat 20 energy, but are rolling nat 1 damage.
The sorcerer also rolled max damage on a firebolt.
My
There we
dice.
go. Okay. Still, it's just hilarious.
So mace swing, that's all you do?
I'm definitely. Yeah, I'm changing my dice.
Alright, Rick.
Okay, so question. From my understanding of everything, and I just double checked silence from the restrictions, this should not be restricted. Sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that will go.
Wisdom saving throw. There is no sound needing to be made. So, Rick is going to obviously continue seeing all of the dead bodies. Well, some laying out. He probably doesn't see. I don't know. Are these dead bodies like sticking out of the tent, or can he see into those?
Yeah.
I don't know. He sees a lot of dead bodies.
Mhm.
He's not too sure if this group is actually okay to be running with. It's like, wow, a lot of murdering going on here. Okay, so I mean, I just kind of contributed, but you know, thought we were going stealth here, but stealth kind of.
I'll say you're setting up the alley oops. You've slept and suggested people who are walked right into a dagger or into the fire or.
What has happened afterwards has not been my fault, okay? The suggesting and such is of just charming. What has of the other consequences of further going is not my fault.
This whole encounter turned into an episode of regular show. Oh yeah, we're just gonna sneak in and steal
So,
stuff. 10 minutes later, death, fire, everything.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
So who are you attempting to sleep?
Rick is going to just continue he's going to walk a little bit. He's going to kind of still see these two people fucking around, and he's going to be like, okay, well, we
And
need to
Gordo's
get in
waving her
drama with
arms
us.
and
Yeah,
pointing
like
at things.
at this point, it's a distraction now. So it's just like he's going to cast sleep on these two guys. He's just in range. It's a 5-foot radius, so he'll hit both of them. It's a wisdom of 13, and then they're incapacitated on the saving throw, or they go to sleep,
Well, don't you have
and
to
then
roll?
if they fail the saving throw, they're incapacitated completely.
Wait, don't you roll for sleep?
Nope, it is a wisdom 13.
No, I meant the amount of hit points.
Nope.
Oh, did they update that?
They changed it.
Baldur's Gate is different from that. It was of not hit points. It has always been
prior to this, it was hit points.
Correct.
Prior to this, it was hit points, so they must have updated that in 2024.
So if they fail, they're incapacitated this turn.
Yeah, they go to sleep and then they roll a second time around on their turn. If they fail that save again, then they are completely incapacitated permanently. So right now they're just sleeping. So they've just gone to sleep because they can be interacted and woken up, or taken damage and woken up.
And they're both like,
Do I need to just post a game log? Or yeah, you're good. Okay, yeah.
No.
Yeah. So.
Oh yeah, no, that's straightforward enough.
Again.
So yeah, you launch it out. They both kind of get hit by it. They get the lovely little "you should go to sleep now," and they both just kind of bow their head and start snoring. But with the silence bubble, no one can hear the snoring.
Yeah.
Are they still standing, or did they fall to the ground?
At the moment, they're still standing. They're in that like moment of they're starting to get wavy. The sleep is affecting them, and then if they fail a second time, they're going to go completely prone.
Mm-hmm. And incapacitated means that they can just go get insta killed.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit!
That's the coup de
If need be. So yeah, that is well, I went about 15.
Which was the effect of that guy?
That is also the thing, is that yeah, if the creature dies, because it's a concentration for me, if the creature dies, it breaks the concentration. Same thing with me. So, but yeah, that's for me. I'm gonna go to. Let's see. I don't know where I need to go. I already used 15. I'm gonna just go back up to the tent. And then I have still another thing of I'm gonna save that for important. So pass my turn. And
Brandywine.
Well, I see those guys like wavering, like looking like they're gonna fall asleep.
Yeah, you see Rick go up, kind of do a wave of hand, and then the other two just kind of like stop moving and head bow.
Okay, well, I turn my arrow on the idiot right in front of Karoth. No one's gonna hurt my froggy.
You're like, I'm gonna go help the Intrana. Oh shit, someone's trying to go knock out Froggy again, even though Froggy doesn't remember. But hey,
Despite the most
Froggy briefly
irrational-
ascended to godhood.
I've
Well, 13 hit.
that will hit.
It's all that would be seen.
They'll take 14 points of damage.
What does your arrow do?
damn.
Well, my boldly announced, you will not hurt my froggy, and I shoot him in the eye.
I'm getting flashbacks to
One of those
campaign,
blast arrows that you got from the cave.
Yep.
Through the eye, out the back of the head.
Oh no.
Damn.
He only had a couple of hit points left, and that's a bit of overkill.
Getting
bit?
flashbacks to Monday's campaign. Very
That would
early
have been
on. If you
11
know, you
points of
know.
overkill.
Again, Rick. There's a lot of aggression going on.
Jowler's out
Holy.
6.
What's that?
She hollers at 6.
No, that's 7. Sorry, 7!
Yeah. It is slowly catching up, I think. And with that, we go to Kyroth.
Boom.
Sorry, I was eating.
You're fine. Stop apologizing for being human.
Stop apologizing and just go.
I'm waiting for the and get off the road.
I'm gonna feel bad when Fog Cloud gets dropped and you see just how much carnage you've dealt.
15 feet. And I'm going to, what's my book? Shadow book. I'm going to cast a spell of Zapping Sting. It needs to make a con save of 13. The creature that's right here.
It fails with a 12.
Ooh, excellent. Max damage. Takes 4 damage.
Other than that,
I mean,
doesn't it have a secondary effect?
I never heard of that spell before.
Oh. Okay, there's a secondary effect, like I thought. Not only does he take the 1d4 necrotic damage, he also is forcibly dropped to prone.
Oh, nice.
So my Kairos hand glows a necrotic green, just sucks part of the vitality of it. As he's muttering something in Githyanki.
Very nice.
Is that in your turn?
Speak up, Froggy. We can't hear you.
Can I? This action. Yeah, I can use the Awakened Mind again. It doesn't say I have to take a short or long rest.
On who?
Back to the wizard again.
Alrighty. Wizard can hear Froggy's voice in the back of his head again.
Please call again.
You're with us.
What line did you say?
Huh?
You with us?
What line did you say?
2.9 Wheezy FM.
No, I
Wheezy
said
FM.
we still haven't heard from your extended book wizard warranty. We need you to call back to us again, please.
Alright. With that being said, Eleonora.
Okay. I'm going to actually come out of the bush, move my full movement.
I heard that in stereo.
Move my full movement.
Crazy.
That was fantastic.
Two countries making one ear and person on the other.
There it is.
Which
Oh, I'm getting lightheaded.
if I'm going to be moving in this direction, that would be technically be diagonal and only be half movement, wouldn't it?
Half for your first.
Yeah, he's got no grid, so just move.
Oh, sorry.
No grid, so just move. Got it.
If anyone's to blame for that, it'd be me.
And
never.
Let's see. That's okay. So I wouldn't be able to do that yet. But so I only see from my vantage point the two sleeping in the Suns bubble and the one in front of Kairoth, right?
Yeah, you see the two from Ventrana. You see, I'd say the one prone in front of Kairoth. I'd say you probably just can't see the bandit.
Then I'm going to drop Fog Cloud.
Oh.
Hey, the suggested guy's still alive.
Is it just those two?
There's a third. There's three. There's one up here.
Oh. I meant that we're in the circle, because that guy had found his way out. He just wasn't visible to us because of Fog Cloud. Oh, three. So, those, okay.
Holy shit, the dead bodies.
Those guys are about... Would you say that those guys are within 120 feet? The ones that were in the cloud? Actually, no, I technically wouldn't be able to see this one because of... No, damn it. I technically wouldn't be able to see this one because of the tent, would I?
Yeah, he's standing behind the Raging Inferno. You can see the other two in the middle here, and the guy way up top is just out of your range.
Okay. But I can still see this guy down here that's prone, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm casting Magic Missile. On those three.
On those three, 2 will be made with advantage.
Magic missile only does damage though. It's instant.
Yeah, it's an auto
it's
hit.
a-
It's an auto hit unless they have
The only way
shield.
you miss is shield.
Okay, well then 2 will take double damage.
Okay. So roll. Roll. Okay, better. Roll. 2, 4, and 4, and that is you can choose which goes to which. So I'm just popping all 3 all at once.
7, 6, 5. 4, 8, 9, 10, 11. But he's no longer going to be suggested. And then this guy takes. Oh. Alrighty. So, yeah, he takes the hit. He did. He takes hit, and he takes hit, and is no longer suggested. Then your turn?
Yep. That'll end my turn.
A bloodbath.
Hey, Cat, you'll be coming back in from your little trip to drop off
Holy
stuff.
shit, I exist.
Yeah, you were
Right
gone
now,
for a few
I
turns.
Your monk is fast enough that you took off, went and dropped shit off, and came back.
Pretty much.
Ran off this map
Yes,
onto the other
yes,
map, dropped
yes.
some stuff off, and sprinted back. Yes.
So in other words, our supplier is fast as fuck, boys.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Professional career.
Better than snail mail.
All right. So where is he going? What you doing?
Get this Sonic.
Am I back on the map? Gone. I'm still gone.
Yep.
I'm back
Nope,
on the
you're
map.
down at the bottom.
Okay, coming in right there.
From the point where you left, I just made your
I
token
am
invisible.
going off
Here in
of.
Drana, then.
Is the ruler is we're actually talking about 10-foot squares, so it'd be half of what it says.
Where are you trying to go?
Where's the ruler accurate?
Ruler's
I've been
pretty
using the ruler.
He considers ruler accurate.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
you're right.
from
It's just
the
not
edge of the
accurate
map
for spell
to
size.
there says 40 feet.
Looks
That
like
works
40 feet.
because that was like 60, 65 up to Andrana. So yeah, that works.
Okay, and I am going to use the whole turn.
Like,
We're just running. That's what we're
So
doing.
you rode
this
up on
section.
Adrana, who's trying to talk to people in a silence bubble, but not realizing that they're in a silence bubble. And then there's a little bit of confusion because the two just inside of the silence bubble have their heads bowed like they were just knocked out.
You heard the back
I
out.
mean,
You're
Andrano
welcome.
would probably stop shouting at that point, because Andrano would notice that they're not communicating back at some point and be like, what the f?
What is it to roll a skill check that you do not have proficiency in? Is it just disadvantage?
You just roll it.
Yeah, kind of just roll it. You just don't get any bonuses.
He is added to the roll anyways automatically. So
I do have a +2 in intelligence.
Yeah, I'd
I
say
understand
somehow
what's
you kind
happening.
of pick up that this is a silence that they're in, and the other two have been told to sleep.
Look at Andrana. Look at them. Back to Andrana. Back at them. Why?
Because even you would notice that the little bit of fire that's actually inside the silence, you're close enough, you should be able to hear something despite the raging inferno further away. And you're like, that torch isn't making any sound.
I can see them sawing logs.
Yeah, they're full on snoring. You just can't hear it.
Oh wait, you thought they're
Just-
both asleep and Andrana hit silence on two sleeping individuals.
Yeah, like I come back and you're like, you're still trying to talk to them as far as it was presented to me. Of like, they can't hear you.
Again, the
Intern.
consequences of other players' actions, not their fault.
Yeah, do you anything else? It's just finally rolls up like, all right, I'm here again. What the hell is going on?
Oh, what?
All right, Andrana. Yeah, how do you process all of this?
Hold on. First things first. Is silence still up?
Come on, DC 10.
Yeah.
It's up.
Silence is still up. So now, Timmy, with where those guys are, I'm still going to be miming. They may be asleep, but I'm still performing in case other individuals are watching me, more or less. Because I know, I still haven't fully grasped that that there's like a silence bubble. So I'm still pretending like other individuals can see me acting friendly towards these guys. I would like to move very quickly and concernedly towards these two guys, and the guy on the right, who's already been damaged. Would you say my arm could go into the silence bubble while my mouth stays out of the silence bubble? Put my hand on this guy.
Yeah.
Cool. So John is gonna go up to him, and in case other individuals are watching, just be like, "Oh my God, are you okay?" However, is going to cast at first level inflict wounds.
All right, on which of these two idiots?
Really. The one that's already taken damage. There's the one that was choking on the rock.
Okay, so that guy just pinged. So you are you okay? Blinked once.
Do you see he's asleep? You gonna make me roll to hit? Because inflict is a touch spell.
No, because he can't do anything to stop you.
Lovely. Oh God, inflict wounds is so nice. Alright, so wait, no, it's range is just touch. It is a con save though.
Yeah, but he's unconscious. He can't save right now.
Oh yeah, that's true. Okay.
So
Well,
he's
let's
just taking
roll out 2d10 necrotic.
You can't save if you can't roll to save. Would it be a crit fail?
I mean, it's an automatic fail, but it's not a crit fail. Doesn't really matter because all Keth sees is, and anyone else watching, you just kind of walk up, tap the dude on the shoulder, and he just collapses in a pool of death.
There's blood coming out of his eyes and his nose and his ears.
Again, looks at the guy, looks at you, looks back to the guy like, okay.
Oh no, I think we've just now established that probably the monk is the other parent of the group.
I could almost even picture Rick sitting there like, wait, don't touch him, he's gonna fall, and then he just drops dead. Oh, okay.
And the reaction from Andrana is she seems genuinely like she doesn't look mad that this happened or upset that this happened, just kind of confused that this happened. Like, The fuck? And I can only cast one spell a turn. So
This is just proof that this is the most chaotic group I could ever ask for.
And you love us.
Yeah.
Now I've dealt with
But I just love
chaos
us after the bad
gremlins
guys
that
go. I
just
go
annoy the
against.
crap out of me, but this is just this is an intelligent form of chaos, and I'm here for it.
The best thing is the bad guys go and then I go again.
What bad guys?
Well, we just like we attempted itself, and then it just kind of slowly progressed. Like, oh, okay, two go down. Then now we're just at a brutal, bloody murder.
Again, somehow stealth got thrown out the window. The only person who actually was stealthy was Keth.
Yeah.
Excuse me?
I stuck
Oh
to
no,
the plan.
actually, and Eleanor, and
No, Freddy,
Freddie,
you were murder
Be the good
stealthy.
mix.
You were murder stealthy. We're just talking about pure stealth, like slip in, do the job, and get out.
Some of us started
Yeah, okay,
off
when you
that
put it
way,
like-
and then it ended up. We can't
Yeah.
continue that way.
Okay, when you put it like
Your
that,
your
yeah, that's
sleep
fine.
reroll is on the start of their turn.
Yes.
They can't be slavers if we steal all their slavery equipment.
They also can't be slavers if
How
they're
you gonna
dead.
capture them if you ain't got no shackles?
You
That's
beat
also
me
true.
by 1 second.
And so a second fail puts them completely incapacitated, but if they save, they wake up.
Basically, I think they are still just asleep. Hold on, let me double check. Doesn't actually really say. As on target. Okay, that's it. The
Amazon.
target fails the second save.
Turn on
Target has
fan.
unconscious concentration for the duration. Yeah, it doesn't say. I think it's just so. First one, they're incapacitated until the end of its next turn, at which point it must repeat the save. If the target fails the second save, the target has the unconscious condition for the duration. So if they save it, then they actually just stay Yeah, the first thing.
Incapacitated.
Thank you.
All right. Well, that guy still stands. Another person takes more fire damage. Another person dies to the fire damage as this inferno continues to spread and get bigger. I mean, I know Brandywine and Viv have been competing as who got the most kills, but between the two that were casting the firebolts at the tents might have a handful that they can split between the two of them at this point.
That was the question running through my mind was like, how are we gonna count those?
Yeah, it's like
because especially the random die, if they walked through fire, they took damage every single time. Poor saps that were still in their tent when the tent went fully ablaze took lots of damage, which is why the guy came out of his tent over here all damaged up and whatnot, even though nobody touched him. He just was in a burning tent. So this guy over here is still standing, even though he's not unconscious. He's just incapacitated still. Everyone else moves closer because they see that their captain is in a fight. And captain is going to try to swing on the barbarian because no, you can't be tough. I'm the tough one, is what he's thinking.
Cute.
Bad move, Buster Brown.
Roll 1. Does a 20 hit?
Oh,
Yes, a 20 will hit.
But the raging.
the raging bull
What's your AC of 15?
with an axe.
So with your lovely rage resistance, you're gonna take 9 slashing damage from his 3 attacks.
Ow.
Oh, from 3. That's not bad.
Oh, from 3. Oh,
Yeah, two mains and a bonus.
Did
wow.
not roll well.
Damn.
That's out of character knowledge from the time
Yeah.
of launching the dagger.
Yeah, I figured, yeah.
I'm so worried about it.
But since that's all of them that can make an attack move, we reround everything with Andrana.
Cool. So
Mhm.
fucked up is this. Andrana touched a guy, said, "Are you okay?" He died. Or is dying. Like, the fuck? And like, confused and like, what the fuck just happened? Reach out and touch the other sleeping guy and cast Inflict Wounds again with what the fuck as the verbal component. It just at first level.
Why?
So you're doing the same thing to the other guy? What? Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Who?
No
Who
con
is?
save, no touching. Both
It's
asleep.
just a fail. He's incapacitated,
Great.
so.
But do you? Oh no. Okay.
He's gonna be woken up in a really shitty way, though.
If you don't die from that. Oh, then he will wake up from damage being taken. Yep.
Yeah,
I would say he wakes up screaming because ow. It's
But he
like,
still
you know,
has
someone
silence
trying to
bubble.
wake you up by stabbing
wait,
your
I got
foot or
that.
something like that. But they're
Yeah,
still in
roll
the
and
silence, so
concentration.
he screams and you hear nothing.
Lateral con, hold on. Yes, that spell's still going.
DC 10.
Yep. Weird. That spell is still going. So he's
I
screaming,
love
but
this
he
whole
doesn't
I
even
cast
hear
spells
himself
without
scream.
realizing I'm doing it.
Beautiful.
You're either it's like at that point, like it makes you one like either the luckiest sorcerer ever or
Say
the
it, sleeping
most
dude
overpowered.
wakes up.
Are we sure
Here's
you're not your character's not blonde?
Eyes bleeding.
Can I roll an insight check on her not knowing that she's casting?
I'll give you this.
Sure.
I
The-
would
the-
have
the
realized.
fact,
I would have realized something was going on if second dude also dropped dead. If I touched two individuals and they dropped to the ground like that, Andrana would have put something together that something was going on. However, nope,
Oh my
he didn't
god.
die.
It's like
Keth is just
I
standing
want
back
to think
there
it's-
and all the pieces are starting to come together. And you're kind of picking up that, yeah, she's doing this, even if she doesn't understand that she's doing this. Am I about to see a beding?
Yes.
Yeah, the calculation.
She doesn't know. Oh god.
it's the best.
Like I said,
Wow.
if second dude dropped, she would have started putting some pieces together. He didn't drop though, he just woke up with blood streaming out of orifices, which she doesn't even know she caused.
It's the most overpowered cleric ever. The casting spells without even realizing it.
You ever just wake up with stigmata of the body?
It happens.
Yeah, so that is that a your turn there? I would say that's a yes. Keth, what are you gonna do with all that?
Not a damn thing yet.
I have a feeling that camp that this night is going to be a very interesting conversation.
Androna might have a lot of dreams about being a spell user.
Nice. Start influencing the dreams to help her figure it out.
Ooh.
Yup.
Ooh, yeah, that's going to be an interesting conversation.
From somebody who doesn't understand spells.
Perfect. Explaining spells from one person who doesn't understand them.
It's like you know when you it's impossible to be able to read words when you dream. It's the same sort of thing. It's impossible to understand how to do spells when you dream.
It's like chi, but it's not chi.
So you want to attack, or are you just going to stand there and watch?
Yeah.
How baffled are you?
Because I could just sit the monks just standing there like, okay. Wow.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Anyway,
when you left, the camp was also like, you left, like, I'll be right back, guys, comes back, and like most of the enemies are dead bodies. And half at this point, like a quarter of the entire camp is on fire.
Right.
It's the meme where that guy walks in with the pizzas and just everything's on fire and everyone's running around.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
You lived for 5 minutes.
But yes, that quarterstaff connect will hit.
For 10.
Poor guy is in a bubble of silence, screaming his little head off because he got touched and now he's bleeding from every orifice out of his body. And then you just kind of clocked him out and just put him out of his misery because he's screaming and can't and isn't actually saying anything. So Androna touches him and he's just standing there. And then upside the head and he collapses.
I feel like I have some, like, I'm not mind connected with this individual, but I feel like I understand his scream on a internal level without hearing it.
As a free action, I'm gonna turn to Cass and be like, what the fuck is wrong with these guys?
Blink, blink. Just give me the slow blink.
I love this group so much.
Alright, so that means that Eleanor.
Okay.
Fireball? This game sounds like it very quickly just turned into a pile of dead bodies.
Move 30 feet to there.
Oh, there was one dude I forgot about, but that's okay.
Very top dude. Oh wait, no, he moved.
No, there was a guy that got commanded to go to bed, and he is still there.
In bed.
My God, I forgot about that guy.
He is a
You put something up on screen for me so I can get a visual.
For what?
It'd be 10 feet wide and 60 feet long.
A line shot?
Yeah, it'd be 10 feet long, wide, 10 feet wide, 60 feet long, and it'd be going in this direction.
What damage type?
It's just gust of wind, so there's no damage.
Oh, there's no damage? Okay. We'll just do default.
Wait, what spell is that?
9.
Mm-hmm. 10 feet wide, 60 feet long.
Ooh.
Like that?
Yeah,
What
I was
spell
just
is
trying to get
that?
an idea. Trying to get a visual of how far it could go from me at 60 feet away. which I'm assuming is that distance. I'm gonna rotate it a little more to hit both of them.
Okay. I mean, yeah.
Because would that be 10 feet wide?
That's 10 feet. Well, I mean, that's about 10 feet wide, according to that.
Looks
Wow,
it.
okay.
Yeah. 10 feet
Okay.
wide, even to the ruler.
Keep in mind, I think the actual distance on this map, I think is 1.5 rather than 1.
We've been going off of the just used off of 1 so far, so.
It's my fault that there's no grid, so we just kind of go with what it says.
No, it's all good.
Let me double check really quickly before I actually commit to this.
I'm really curious.
Okay, it is a concentration up to a minute, so I could still do what I want to do with this, if we just happen to finish these guys fast enough. So I'm going to cast Gust of Wind, which is that 10-foot wide, 60-foot long thing there. Each creature in the line must succeed a strength saving throw or be pushed 15 feet away from you in direction following the line. Creature that ends its turn in the line must make the same save.
And what's the DC for the save?
14. Any creature in the line must spend 2 feet of movement for every 1 foot it moves when moving closer to you.
Okay. Well, unfortunately, they surprisingly both made their save, so they don't get knocked back. But to come any further is going to cost extra move.
Yeah, the gust disperses gas or vapor, and it extinguishes candles and similar unprotected flames in the area. Pretty sure you can see where I'm going with this if we can get these guys down fast enough. As a bonus action on your later turns, you can change the direction in which the line blasts from you.
You open the walk forward so you can blast them right into the fiery tent.
I was thinking about going forward, if we can take these guys down fast enough, going forward and using it to put the fires out.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. So
That'll be my turn.
Alrighty, Rick.
That is a very good question.
Standing up for my death spite, I still have my headphones on.
How loud is the flames currently right now? Like roaring inferno kind of thing, where it's like maybe possibly
Roaring Inferno, it's about the combined of like if an entire house was on fire kind of thing. And it's putting off a lot of black smoke into the sky too.
Who do we? That guy is still okay.
I mean, on the bright side, all of the death wails and screaming has stopped. Oh yeah, because no one's actively on fire
I
or
wonder why.
being stabbed to death at the moment. Hey.
Okay. I'm just gonna hold my turn, and I'll just pass.
Okay. All right, Brandywine.
Brandywine is going to use her maneuver Zephyr Strike.
Oh, okay. Ooh.
And I will be doing 8 points of damage to the one above me. Or, sorry, a d8's worth of damage to the one above me. Hold on. He'll take 6. And I turn and look at the other one and go, boo! Well, 13 hit him.
Yeah, 13 will hit, and then you do 6, and then you get a 1d8 force damage from Zephyr Strike.
So that's 6. It's 11 points.
Gust of Wind says all creatures, right?
And because everything went off
I'll
simultaneously,
look at it.
Yeah.
Where's Gust of Wind?
It's second level. Keep going.
All creatures.
Any creature.
I'll pass my strength check, I think, with a 15.
Any creature in the line. Okay, so you dash forward to strike at the 1, and because you enter the gust of wind, I'm gonna need a strength save.
Oh, strength save, not a check. Okay.
No, strength saving throw.
12.
Sorry. So even though you get your strike off, as soon as you do, you kind of feel your feet kind of give off as you are kind of thrown in the motion of the gust 15 feet to the end. I just need to see.
Can I make
That
an
doesn't do
acrobatics
damage,
check?
it just moves.
To land on my feet.
Didn't say it needed to. I was just looking. It doesn't. It's just a control. It doesn't say they get thrown.
With a 15, can I land on my feet?
I mean, there's nothing in the spell that says you get thrown prone. So yeah, you just kind of get pushed, and then you land because you're kind of in the middle of an attack. So you kind of like float over and land just on the outside of this gust.
And she says, "Whee!"
Which in some aspects can almost look like a wombo combo because that puts Brandywine closer to this guy that is still fully good. Managed to avoid the fire, but hasn't been of any help. All right. Karoth.
I'm gonna go ahead and look at the bandit dude or the bandana looking guy, and he's gonna make a with the book again. I'm going to ask him to make a. Where'd it go? Ow! I wasn't.
What spell are you casting?
Second. Con of 13. Doing sapping sting.
Is it con of 13?
Yeah.
He will succeed.
Damn it. All right. Yeah. No, it doesn't say anything about a failed saving throw either, or a succeeding saving throw.
I think that one's a save or suck, so I'm pretty sure with a save.
A Constitution saving throw, or take.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it succeeds.
Yep, it's a save or suck, so he saves. So Sting doesn't do any damage, unfortunately.
All right, that'll be my turn.
Alrighty, Viv.
Uh, 24.
Yeah, that is.
No, formalities
9.
just die.
Alrighty.
God damn, this guy's beefy.
And I'm gonna use a bonus action.
Ooh.
I'm gonna use Warrior of the Gods. I'm gonna use roll 4d12 to heal myself.
Alrighty.
Damn.
28.
That full heals you,
Whoa.
but yeah. And the barbarian's back to full health.
Damn.
And that'll be my turn.
Just rush off the damage like it's nothing.
Oh yeah, but we're leaving the dagger in my shoulder.
Alrighty. Right, Verdan.
Not wanting to take food from what's basically a hungry wolf. He's gonna look over his shoulder, see that dude that's hurting over there. And I'm just wondering how much distance. Okay, yeah. Firebolt.
I wanted to be mean, but I'm not going to because you're positioned correctly. So yeah, that hits.
Please be good.
I'll take it.
Cool.
Rolling the same damage as the barbarian.
So it connects, and because he was standing his ground against this gust of wind, it hits him. He kind of loses consciousness, and you just see the body take off across the field and smashes into a bunch of crates right next to Brandywine.
Brandywine points and laughs.
Is that all you do?
Remind me, if I use a cantrip, I can still bonus action a normal spell, correct? Have I used a cantrip before, or is it one spell complete?
I think that's you need a feat to do that. I think that's
one more time. You were very laggy.
I think that's Warcaster feat.
Oh, okay, no, because I was gonna bonus action Sanctuary on Viv. Alright, no worries. Then yeah, that just ends my turn. I couldn't remember completely, so that's why I wanted to ask.
What?
I will look that up while we're continuing, just looking at the time. But I'm pretty sure unless you have Warcaster, you can't do that.
That's fair. I just wanted
Unless the spell is a bonus action.
Yeah, the spell is a bonus action.
Don't sanctuary me. Use it on somebody that's not gonna hit somebody.
What do you
That's a
mean?
that's a waste of a spell if you use it on me.
Use it on yourself or the cat next to you.
I was just trying to be helpful, but never mind. I had my turn.
No, that I appreciate the want to be helpful, but I need you to understand that is a waste of a sanctuary. Viv is just gonna hit the thing in front of her, and then sanctuary is gonna be nullified.
Yes.
Sorry.
Especially when you just watched all her wounds close.
Sanctuary is a leveled spell.
Correct. No, it's fine. I had my turn.
Okay. But
If I'm not mistaken, am I still standing in between the fairy and the bandana guy? So
I didn't believe
I didn't move my character.
I didn't know you were. Oh, I didn't realize you were.
I noticed that my character had been moved, and the last time I knew I was standing in between the fairy and the bandana guy.
last I knew, you were standing between the fairy and Viv. Because you are still within 5 foot of the bandit captain.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna do another slash at the bandit because even though I know the barbarian's gonna take care of him,
okay.
3 attacks is still. Ow.
And warn creature within range against attack. Until the spell ends, any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack or harmful spell needs to make a wisdom save.
What were you saying about the barbarian finishing him off?
Warden creature makes an attack, casts a spell or anything that affects the enemy.
Listen, I just want this fight to be over.
Okay.
I had to go into my spell list.
No, I was just looking.
But yeah, it is a leveled spell. It is itself in the sheets as a bonus action. With a 30-foot radius. But
yeah, I just know that the rules are different in 24. That's why I was trying to double check.
You can't write that. You can't fake that.
You can't.
I know barbarians are gonna finish him off, but I'm gonna attack.
I need just a plain old D20 roll from you, Spot.
Roger.
Good lord.
Damn.
All right, so just resolve rules as written. So do your crit damage.
So just tell the damage to do crit damage.
Yes. Oh, I'm pretty certain with that attack, you kind of claw at his face and he loses an eye.
Ooh.
It just sticks to one of the claws.
Like the slash is right across the face. He recoils, but when he brings his head back up to look at the barbarian again, he's got one eye closed, and you can just see this bleeding down the side of his face.
Holy shit!
He's still standing. Holy fuck!
Yeah.
Alrighty, I will move these guys. There's only 2 left. And then we will reverse order. Three scimitar attacks against Viv. Why did it roll? I didn't roll the damage. Just
As he steps up to me, she smiles and says, "Are you sure you want to do this?" As she points down the hall, down the way at all the dead bodies on the other side of the tent.
That's weird. I'm not used to that. It rolled both of them back to back.
Because he can see at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
You got a DC of 15.
Yeah, my AC is 15.
Okay. And then this guy slash. All right. So what was that, Mom? I wasn't paying attention, to be honest. I was rolling. What's up?
As he steps up to me, she smiles up at him and says, "Are you really sure you want to do this?" She kind of points over, and within his sight, there's at least 8 dead bodies.
Okay. Well, he kind of
his captain with one eye and
cackle
looking
laughs and swings his scimitar. 16 hit.
Yeah.
4 points of slashing damage. However, I'm guessing due to the lack of an eye, the bandit captain swings 3 times at Viv and whiffs all 3 times.
Damn.
Oh, yeah, sure.
wow.
Let's just
Yes.
assume that that's off the fact that he's missing an eye, and not the fact that he quite literally watched the barbarian center herself, close all of her wounds, and smile at him like the deranged little psycho she was raised to be.
Oh, well, he's obviously not going to admit that.
I'm not deranged. I'm just a psycho.
So I guess reverse order spot.
Yes.
Does the bandit captain look like he's gonna be taken out in like 1 hit?
I mean, that red aura does kind of show low.
Turns around, noticing the enemy next to Brandy. Fireball!
Ouch.
Roll for damage.
Boy.
Oh my god.
It's the fact that the two of you made the same face for a hot minute there.
I was about to say, even if that failed, wouldn't there still be a... Isn't there still a net 20 in Spo to give out?
Keep making the same face.
Oh yeah, there's still
Sure.
mine. Did I actually hit the guy, or did I hit a friendly?
It wouldn't have hit me. It's not enough to hit me.
Good point.
I'm wondering where the damage is going.
Badger is...
Do I need a reroll to make
certainly.
sure I hit the enemy?
That's just gonna.
Can you roll
Oh my
me
God,
a D4 -2?
I
actually
realized
just do
what's happening.
4 evens odds.
I just realized what's happening.
Evens.
Oh no, evens. Ooh.
Oh, I just realized what's happening.
Who did he hit?
The fairy.
He fired into the wind tunnel.
Yeah.
Oh, it didn't make it to the wind tunnel. In his in his like preparing to swing to launch this firebolt, it kind of goes kapoof in his hand, dealing the 4 points of damage to the person next to him, which would be Verdan.
The fairy got hit. Ow!
The odds roll on that would have gone into the wind tunnel and split apart, and Brandywine would have taken partial damage.
Wait, hang on. There's a
Verdan just
nat
got
20.
bitch
There is a
smacked.
nat 20 in Spo. Just like to
Verdan
point
just
out,
got
there is a
bitch
nat.
smacked.
That's what I was asking for.
There is a nat 20.
From who?
I am torn between the comedic chance of the dice right now and a reroll of the d20.
I mean, it's a choice if he wants to use the inspo or not.
But I think I have to go for the chaos and the comedic of he forgot that there's a small individual behind him in the heat of battle, and whoop, oh, you were in my way. Fuck.
I feel like with 1 HP, it's probably safe to say that Verdan's just now on the ground.
I am sorry.
But Verdan's just now. He's done. Even though he's not quite done yet, he's done.
He just like looks behind him as he firebolts him, like, it'll be fine. You're like, I'll firebolt you. Oh, hey, you good? Bro, you good? Bro?
There is a little bit of shock
shit.
and just like, crap.
Oh, sorry, didn't see a fluttering there.
That means that after this battle, we'll have 2 characters at 1 HP. Okay.
That was very amusing.
Okay. So if that ends your turn, Spot, we'll go to Verdan.
It's nap time.
Or are you still like just too stunned as you like float to the ground to be all like, dude?
Does the fire fairy not have some sort of immunity to fire?
No,
Not even resistance.
when I was making the character to Badger, my thing was if I made the character, it wouldn't be fair to have fire resistance because it's not really a fire character per se.
We've almost been saying that Zapdos from last campaign was immune to lightning. Like no, he can still get blasted by lightning.
I'm fuck it, like it's just gonna be sat on the ground, halting. It's like why? He's gonna look up at the big dude and he's gonna lightning lure him. He needs to make his strength of 14.
Oh, that's his best stat. All right, given that strength is his best stat, he's gonna save.
He still takes an 8 damage. So I'll take it. And hang on.
Huh?
Okay, yeah, no, I was double checking. It wouldn't proc the extra bit of damage. But then it's just gonna look up to Spot. It's just like, why? And apparently chirp
Oh,
as
guys,
well.
it's not. I should have warned you before I handed you the bowl. Whoops. Enjoy.
So that being said, Viv.
Want me to bring you some tea? That's probably a better plan than seltzer. Love, love.
Love, love.
Swing to hit. $19.
That'll hit.
7.
How do you end him?
What motions would I have been making to hit him? With the limited-ish room that I've got.
Overhead, probably.
Overhead? So I'd probably... Let's see. Is he
Full
short
on
or
Mr.
taller
Game and Watch
than
with
me?
the hammer.
Probably a bit shoulder, or shorter, but not much.
Shorter, but not. Should probably, I apologize for those that this might make you flinch. She'll go for the collarbone on one of her hits.
Ooh.
And then from there, she's just gonna move it over further towards the neck, like half an inch, and just right into the side of the neck. You know what artery she's going for.
Oh.
You good?
Batter up.
Yep. The axe like firmly digs itself into his neck. Head just kind of goes to the side. There is this eruption of bloody viscera from his neck before he promptly just kind of like drops everything and just kind of falls weak until he just plops to the ground.
Nearly headless.
Does that make him nearly headless, Nick?
Close, but no cigar. I guess proximity of Toshin Brandywine.
Brandywine is going to return the favor and slice at him with her scimitar, except Brandywine is going to use Nick.
Ooh. What?
Will a 13 hit him?
Weapon mastery.
A weapon mastery. Oh. Wait, does weapon mastery only need proficiency?
No, Brandywine specializes in these weapons. It's part of her ability with Ranger.
It's class
Okay.
stuff.
Yeah, 13 will hit.
Just like technically, if I wanted to, I could have used Mastery Cleave on any of our enemies, and I just haven't because it's not in the forefront of Viv's mind.
And 14 points of damage.
Yeah, how do you kill him?
Oh, yay. Okay.
Damn. High numbers.
Well, since she has her lovely scimitar and she's making one of her favorite motions with the scimitar, she will slice right across the center and just open him up.
Guts start peeling out as he just kind of falls over.
And she just looks down at him and says, I told you should have run. Would have been more fun that way. 9.
Okay, dokie. We're officially out of combat. Yes. Oh.
Are we?
You want to roll it? Do you want 100? will still keep it. 60
Oh.
Oh
is
no.
good.
Just to you, or am I?
Oh no. I'm fearing for my life again.
97.
Holy
You
shit.
can snap out of it this time.
This time?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're fine. You can just manage to calm down.
Listens to the voice in her head enough to chill the fuck out for like 5 minutes.
I mean, you are blood covered.
Cool. I would like to induce nap time. Viv's just gonna like face plant in a dead body and not move for a couple minutes. Nope.
Okay.
Let her face plant.
Okay.
First rage.
Yeah, no. This is Wiz's reaction to like.
You want
You
to
know
give
what?
yourself the
That's not a
unconscious-
bad idea.
unconscious-
Oh yeah.
It's gonna go about her favorite
There's
thing.
fire behind this.
Oh yeah. No,
Upon that
Viv.
happening, since she's still concentrating on gust of wind, she is just going to start putting out the fires.
So since we're at time over anyway, we're going to resolve all of this next time. But yeah, we are officially out of combat. Viv face plants and is nappy time. The battle temp hit points drop, and that puts Karma. You'll see that Kairoth has 10 temporary hit points that you'll then lose.
No, not lose, but okay, I understand.
Then suddenly go from like feeling like, oh yeah, I can go another 100 rounds to, oh, I need to sit down.
And then with that, we will say that any looting, putting out fires, all of the resolve stuff of the fight we'll do at the beginning of next session. Sound good?
Nice.
Yeah, it's good.
And then maybe somebody can teach Andrana how to properly turn off silent spell. But until then,
Not my business.
How long does it last? Hold on. Oh, it lasts 10 minutes.
Yep. So essentially, battle's over. We're gonna end for now. You got 2 characters at 1 HP. You got an unconscious barbarian who finally calmed themselves down from the rage, and a lot of tents on fire. And we'll resolve that next time. And a sleeping dude that's probably still sleeping, but you know what? Fuck it. He's done.
Yet somehow a voice that was said in Griff's character's head.
And that connection is still active at the moment. So yeah, we will pause for now and resolve all of this mess next time. Gives me a chance to calculate all of the loot as well. So yeah, with that we will say adios to Kicking YouTube, and we'll see you guys next week.
Bye.
Maybe. I haven't looked at the calendar today.
Huh.
Wee.
I was